I can't be hot, I can't be cold. I don't know what to do, temperature-wise. Also, combat, I'm trying to figure out some things. It is very green in my room because of the green screen from the camera. Just turn off the fan for now. I'm definitely gonna probably get rid of the bow. Probably the sword as well. I might keep the sword or replace it with something else. So, but I'm definitely probably gonna get rid of the bow. I need to figure out something else. Could do a crossbow. I was thinking of doing like the Phantom Blade from Assassin's Unity. That might be my better option. If I want to still be a ranger of sorts. Hmm. Well, hopefully it doesn't lag too much. Did the sky just suddenly turn blue? I swear I'm gonna watch that back on the stream and see if it did. I thought it was just, it looked like it was white for a second there and then it just suddenly flipped.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Well, I guess I'll be doing a little bit of walking around before we start getting started for today. I do wonder if there's gonna be any like, because I know we didn't really have anything after the battle about maybe possible like promotions or accolades for those who were fighting in the thing. I wonder. What do you think, Captain?
Rankings will be discussed in meetings. If they are brought up, then you know.
Well, there we have it.
I say that war was definitely an experience.
You're telling me.
so I'm gonna need you for a moment.
Do I need to mute my stream or I'm fine?
You're fine.
Okay.
But you need to adjust your stream so people can actually hear what others are saying.
Hopefully, next time Warforged gets damaged, I'm able to help repair him.
That's good. Would help.
Yes, this is good.
Like the only entrance is the Nexus and then the sea.
Yeah.
So I don't really see.
I don't know what they
a
have
point
in
in
what was it,
wagons.
Ingintop? There we go.
What about Ingintop?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Ingintop had a weird way of doing it.
I'm sure we've been in Ingintop a lot. Well, not a lot, but a few times.
Alright, wolves have lots of exits. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I still don't think Ingintop could fit a couple wagons going through it.
One second.
Dwarven-sized wagons would work.
And I guess they did look for a gnomish size, so maybe it would be fine.
Once you were here 2 days ago,
Mhm.
pretty sure. You know,
Oh, you're back. Finally.
God, here comes Garrick.
Hi, it's me, Garrick, the guy. Fuck
I'm
you.
surprised you're not dead.
Go fuck yourself.
Nope.
It can
Oh, that was
shrink.
fun.
He'll probably almost die in a few days anyway.
The axe. It can shrink.
Probably nothing new to him.
Keyword. What do you mean?
That's probably nothing new to you, huh?
Smaller.
Losing all
Yeah,
your
I got
fights
it.
and almost dying every time.
Yeah, I like it like that.
You like it smaller, and yet I see Red carrying it giant battle axe.
Because
that's all he's got.
simple. It's simple. Red is proficient in two-handed weapons. I'm proficient in one-handed weapons. It's that simple.
I swear,
I don't know, the axe
Simple for the
just switches
simple-minded.
sizes.
so it can
Because
switch
I like
hands and
using a
switch
shield and axe combo.
sizes. That
Basically,
adds more to my research.
he's,
Good.
An old dog with no new tricks.
Exactly.
Kind of basic bitch, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I made it to be an old dog.
Doesn't he?
Aren't you like in your late 20s?
Yes.
You're not even that
think.
old.
Good day.
Good day. Gives me more questions and a few answers. So that would mean... that would make sense. Or would it? If the axe can change its size depending on the owner. As it stands, there are currently 2 owners. How bad would it get if they were to fight in combat and have to keep switching the axe? Would that cause mana burn or distortions? I don't know. Jesus. That is just, since it's an animated emote, it's easier to keep track of if it stops moving. So that way I don't have to look at my hand constantly. I can look at it every now and then. The axe and the crystal were made of similar materials by appearance. The axe being a purplish hue, iridescent, the crystals that surrounded, and as well as the dragon itself, they had iridescent crystals. Would this crystal dragon be born from it or inhabited it? The higher levels of the Fey Dark don't offer too much to knowledge. It's quite difficult to determine whether hypothetically speaking, a crystal dragon were to be born in the upper levels of the Fey Dark. Well, it would have caused more of a stir. The place was sacred as being a temple for some Fey groups, even in the lower parts. So, knowing that, a dragon would reside there. Would the dragon be able to detect the arcane and ancient magics used to make that place sacred? Where was I? Well, if it's possible, some dragons are drawn to treasures, others are drawn to great power. Magic entails all forms, whether it be something you treasure, something you wield, something you can use in mundane life. So, given that logic, dragons would not be different from any other humanoid or creature that could wield affinities. So, a crystal dragon drawn to the ancient magics of a sacred temple resides there. And by its nature, it is a Fey dragon. It is within the Fey Dark, and it ruled. What if the dragon was not born there? What if it was created from the axe? That wouldn't make sense, because the axe was embedded in the skull of the dragon. Where would the axe come from? Well, someone who slayed the dragon, obviously. But why just slay the dragon and leave the axe there? None of this makes sense. Cube. The fuck is going on over here? Is it something that I can't really see very well, or is it just fucking blinding? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, it's normal. Okay. Alright, okay. That's what I had to clear up. That was weird. Freeze. It's just a freeze check. It's going to freeze.
yet, Red.
Okay. I have some people I have to look for here then, and then I guess to Aether then. Thank you very kindly so far. Again, I don't know if they're awake, but you can always go and check.
Yes. You know, dear, if you want, it's something I can fix. It just requires a little deal between you and me, but it's not unknown for me replacing body parts.
No, it's okay. I need to I need to learn a thing or two. And having this, I think, will help.
Oh, okay. Well, I will recommend to move. You know how he is about student being late. Today I just have a two things to do with for the Mage Guild before I can go over there. Also, Rio's on punishment, so don't be surprised if he's target practice for the other mages.
Okay. I will say that I haven't gone to a lesson because I never knew when they're happening. So I hope he's not too mad at me.
Well, being part of the Mage Guild, she's gonna pull a book. You have missed around
All of
15 to
them since I
20
signed up.
lessons.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh no! He's going to be very cross with me.
You know, I could pretend you were at mine in the same time for a little fee.
What would I do for that?
Well, what do you have to offer? You know, money, wage,
Just nonsense ones at me.
Good morning.
Good morning. Apparently she dreamed that I was a rooster, was it?
Yeah, well, you were you, and then you turned into a rooster, and then you flew off of the island.
You don't fly.
Well, this one did.
Okay.
Am I supposed to explain the logic of my dreams? There's much weirder stuff in there, too. I think there was even a dog walking around, but it also was, like, tall? Like, it had really long legs. Well, no, it was like a normal dog that walks on all fours.
Was it Andre?
Tall. It was just there. There wasn't any importance to it, but now I'm thinking about it, you know, there was just
Did it have
weirder
long
things
legs?
happening. Yeah.
Do you have a long snout?
I guess.
Oh, no.
You know, pretty long.
Did it say anything along the lines of, "Let me do it for you"?
It didn't speak, but it looked like
It's a joke
would
of Sin's
say
that's
that.
been stuck in my head too.
Oh, okay, I see. I haven't seen
should
Sen
ask
for a
him about
while,
it when you see him.
actually. Yeah.
I thought he was in town when we came back last night, over by the shore.
Good. Maybe we can catch up with him.
I'd like that.
You're not going to tell us that there's another man trying to hunt us down or anything, are you?
No, there's a horde of demons who have chosen. No, to be honest, this came.
That was absolutely terrifying for those few seconds.
Listen, I know I am a sign of bad omen, but at some point, it'd be good you guys greet me with a smile. That'd be appreciated.
Well,
It's good to see you when things aren't happening. That's devastating.
Well, I'm always helping around the isle, and let's just say it's always been busy. Everybody has their own problem, and the Umbral War to organize, and the student to teach, and the crystal to fed. That's a lot for one mage, and Master Galifax memory, and...
Is it
All right.
finally being acknowledged as a war then?
He's always been acknowledged, John. Master
Some people
Califax
don't
always
still.
told me. Well, I try to warn the most people I can, constantly. The fact they keep coming is just to prove that they didn't give up yet, so... Though, I might have found something who might help with this today, and that's why I am here today, John.
Oh,
I need your holy power for the day, if you're willing to help me.
my. I'm sorry, I'm about as mundane as it gets.
Thank you
I
for the
know,
raid.
But, dear, it's just a base of your knowledge and holy magic I need. Just a connection between. Since if I touch it, I'm spontaneously taking on fire.
Well, if I can help, I will.
Thank you, dear. It's ancient ruins about like some kind of paladin. It's really hard for me to decrypt. Something wrong?
But no, it all. A lot of ruins.
It is safe. I went there multiple times, John.
Right, well, I trust your judgment.
All right.
Don't let us astray yet.
Can you meet me at the Nexus when you finish? I don't know if you had breakfast yet or anything else.
I haven't. Do you need me alone?
That'd be preferable since he take a toll on me to teleport over there, dear.
Would I not be able to accompany him?
It's a little bit tricky as a teleportation since it requires a relic that only 2 people or people who already been there has been gone. It won't take long there, probably 10 to 15 minutes.
I'll be right back. Oh, well,
Okay, if you're sure.
I won't even eat before we go. I'll eat when we come back.
All right, I'll wait for you then.
Right,
Thank you. Oh, also, Miss Kelly said she was going to be at Califax lesson today if you were looking for her.
Unlikely. I'll be back.
I'll see you.
So I'm sure you got your little situation
Oh,
done,
for
yes?
fuck's sake. Fuck off!
No need to be so hostile, Miss Amity. I'm merely checking in.
Why?
Because I need to know things, and with your situation that I brought up with John, that is something very vital. I'm sure you got it figured out, yes? And you know what I'm talking about, or is he keeping another secret from you?
What are you talking about?
You don't know. That's interesting.
Told
Nothing
in
about
grief.
a certain friend named Nyx? Nothing?
Something about them being reincarnated, I suppose, and now...
The fuck did that come from?
I don't know. They came up in a
Reincarnated?
different body to be all in our face. What of it?
That was not what I told John. Interesting.
He didn't say it.
So he's
We were
keeping
going to-
secrets from you.
We didn't really get a chance to talk about it yet. We were a little preoccupied yesterday.
Well, as a friendly warning, Miss Ori, it would be very smart of you to talk about it as soon as possible. It's in your best
And why
interest.
exactly do you, of all people, care about our group dynamic?
I'm merely doing someone else's bidding.
Yes, Duran, the man that wants us killed, that threatened us all last night. Wonderful.
I'm sure he did. You see, we can't have other people meddling in our affairs. And if someone kills you, then Duran can't get what he wants.
It's us dead.
Exactly, but by his hands.
So they're trying to...
Eventually, you'll come to realize this. But, as I said, you might want to talk about that secret John's keeping. It's very vital.
Wonderful. Well.
Shall we?
Yeah, I need sunlight.
Of course. You can step outside.
Be robbed of the satisfaction. How cruel.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, I don't know what he meant, because I talked to Nyx while you were gone. It's not the same.
No, of course not.
It is true that Nyx is in a different body, per se. But her intentions are
Yes.
much different.
How so?
You know
John
how...
explained in brief, didn't go far into details.
You know how she talks about wanting to have a world where both the living and the undead live in harmony? Well, apparently
Yes.
there's a city that she has discovered where that is happening. And she's basically calling people. She was going through all of Redwall. Her and a guard of sorts, knight, couldn't tell. Asking for people to be more kind to the undead, as it were.
Repulsive.
You
Undead
don't...
I don't
deserve
really
to be
understand
cut into
how
the
this
ground.
means that she's
Betrayed us.
doesn't make sense.
The way she was talking at us yesterday when she was reintroducing herself is a bit on par for my experience with undead, as to be expected. I knew that it'd happen eventually, I suppose. It's just annoying. at
But
that
what would
point.
happen?
Speak of the devil, here she arrives.
I say approach with caution.
She's doing it for us.
I was referring more to the situation at hand, but
Yes.
hello, Nyx.
Morning.
Hello. Apologies for my behavior. Oh. Pardon me while I remove the others.
The others.
Yes, the others. The mask acts as a way for me to communicate to the gathering forces, shall we say.
Ah, I see.
Forces, and what are these forces for?
preparing for something that we cannot see. They were already restless.
Yep.
The dead. And the undead.
And what is it that we cannot perceive?
That I cannot say for certain.
Oh, I need to take my...
I wish I
Well,
could.
then how do you know it's coming?
As I said, certain entities of the undead, or the lions, some of the first, are nervous, especially with how the Dominion's been moving. They seek to be ready.
So, are you finished with the dramatics of the other day?
That was remnants of my old self. For the first time in probably a few decades, I now have rekindled emotion. In other words, I remember what it is to be living.
Must be horrible for you to feel such a loss again.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. It does make moving forward more interesting.
I want to go onto the plateau, get more sunlight.
Alright. Walk and talk with us?
Of course, I won't be able to stay long. I've received word that I need to speak to.
It's like a big ass bug.
Squishing in.
You feel somewhat rejuvenated, actually. In fact, you feel like your health is a little. Whatever health you had low is now rejuvenated.
Though I'm certain, given the circumstances, we would want to defend ourselves against him. I think if anything, he needs to put distance between ourselves and him within his reach. Fortunately, he is rather formidable. Armies versus armies. That is what is inevitable, unfortunately, at this point. Yes, his problem is with us. Small group of individuals. He wishes to use an army against us. Raising an entire army to defend us is unwise. Perfect. Draws a lot of attention.
Did you use it with your eyes closed?
There are other factors that must be considered. Again,
For now, you've been getting used to your sense of ear,
and usually when they
smell,
do, they leave their crypts. And by doing so, the living are put into jeopardy. What was that of wanting harmony between the living and the undead? There are places here in the world where the undead and living coincide. They exist in such a manner that the living happily exist next to the undead. The undead tend to the cities, the roads, the churches. So then why is this a problem? If it worked in your city, wherever this is. The problem is it's not. There are chapters of certain groups, humans, elves, that wish to see all dead eradicated. recently there was an attack on my city. One that killed more living than undead.
Seems you and I have similar issues.
But that I can at least sympathize with your struggle. But again, given the circumstances,
I don't think it's wise.
Perhaps. There are still things I wish I could share. But considering what is moving, I would prefer to be sure. I was given something that was unsettling by Duran. Something that should be given to you all as fair warning.
What is that?
Our destinies are set. Duran has seen what could be a future, and he has seen all of these lands turn to ash, and what remains of us are just unbound.
By who, though?
By someone who is far more powerful in anything we've actually encountered. Hence why I'm beginning to move and gather what I can.
I saw him leave with a large woman with a hat.
Yes. Did you notice anything about him?
What do you mean?
He seemed... He always has a little bit of, like, light magic about him. But it was reduced this morning.
I did not notice. I was not close enough.
I
There are
was
too
worried
many
that he
people
was
between
ill
me
or
and him.
something. Yeah. Next time he shows up, perhaps you can look too, make sure that it's not some sort of... Well, perhaps he's just tired from all the stress, so it makes sense. It was just weird to see and then feel still the urge that I needed sunlight so much when he was just right there, you know?
I can understand. To an extent. Your need for sunlight is much like my need for mana. I'll definitely keep an eye on him when he returns.
Well, once he returns, I'll be
I want to speak.
by his side again, make
I
sure
want-
that, Duran or his men don't whisk him away or anything. Him being out of my sight actually makes me quite anxious, I'll be honest.
Duran won't be an issue right now.
But Zeke will.
Good to hear. Oh?
The one who was talking to us in Ingotop. Even if Duran is not here, he can still be lurking around. Day by day, more recruits come into the mercenary guild as well. Including, you may have seen him around, there's a flesh golem. Was given the name of Rook. It's wrong. He'll answer to any command given by... I believe Isaac is the one in control, but it changes hands.
Alright. That's not great.
Duran already has his suspicions of me. He had a meeting with me to say. So. But he can go to hell.
think he'd rather find it comfortable, given his current circumstance.
Current circumstance. I was attacked by an assassin.
Do you have a connection to the Healers Guild?
Yes, I'm technically part of it.
Could you tell me of all the locations that the Dominion have been in that needed medical attention?
Well, while I'm part of it, I haven't actually been in the building. Perhaps they have some documentation around, but I can't read.
What have you?
There are documents that are shared among the lower ranks. I have access to them for now. I do know there are some higher...
You have access to general knowledge?
General knowledge, yes. And anything that pertains to myself.
How many holds do they currently have? And where?
Like castle holds, or just be specific?
Nothing specific, more what land they own.
There is a castle, several troops worth.
Is it me or is this place dead? I feel like there should be more people.
Well, maybe they're in Aether. Have you considered that?
It's usually quiet up here. I'm just saying in general. I feel there are people amongst us and all around us.
I'll look into it in my end.
Not there. Only 2 people down there at the little arena. Typically there's more. Oh, skeptical? Skeptical? Who knows? Hello there. How are you?
Hello.
Perhaps to simply take joy in a quiet day.
Oh, we're doing vows of pleasure. Pleasure's all mine, do not worry. Let's get my hat on me, though. Don't want it to fall off.
Go deeper
It is
if
on me.
needed.
I can feel it
Yes.
Use
squishing
my
my
abilities.
head. Sometimes I have to make sure, though. I'm quite
I
thick-skulled,
would
so
try
I
to
can't
avoid
quite
that
tell
for
when
now.
things happen. How are you today?
Understood.
Hopefully well.
Quite
I just
well,
need to know
yes.
where
I
they
had
are.
quite the odd series of dreams this morning, but it turns out it was all nonsense.
I have a trick for the drow.
Own series of...
I can
own
attempt
series of
it,
dreams, you say? What kind?
and should be able to tell you where they are.
Well, I was in the
at
snowy
almost
location
all
with
times.
John, and then it turns out it was actually on
If
an
you can do
island,
so without
and
causing
then
any
John
problems.
turned into a rooster, and then he flew away. But there's
Okay,
also
hold
a
on.
tall John.
Before we
Yeah.
continue,
Mhm.
who is John?
The knight that tends to be.
Oh, the really
next to me.
sad one. Yes, now I
Yes,
remember.
Yes, the sad
Not
knight.
sad.
The sad knight, I remember him. Sorry, is that offensive? Hopefully it isn't offensive or anything along those lines.
I mean, don't say it to his face, please.
Oh no, I probably won't. I'm more of a say it behind someone's back kind of deal. But yes, continue with your dream as I hold on. Yeah, sometimes, but you know, demon shit. Hold on, like cool demon magic.
You
Continue.
waste you waste magic just to get a seat.
It's only magic I can do. So yes.
Things are getting worse in Redwall.
What a specialized magic skill set you have,
I
sir.
pray safety
Thank
gets to you
I'm very
sooner.
diverse. I can conjure a seat beneath me, and that is it. But yes, you're riding a chicken or something along those lines.
No.
Fortunately,
I
it
was
seems
next
we
to
reach
John.
dead
He
ends with
turned
setbacks
into
every
a
turn.
chicken, and he flew around. But there was also a really tall dog that was.
Laron has been
there.
getting
There's, like,
impatient.
no real relation, but I just remembered it when I was telling the story earlier. So there's a dog that just like seemed really tall, like really long legs, and had a slightly longer snout, and it was just there.
So it was just like a regular dog. It wasn't no like anthropomorphic person
No, yeah, it was
talking to you or anything.
No, Didn't talk, nothing. It was just a regular dog, except it was tall. I don't know how else to I mean, it was gray, and it was a dog.
There we go. How can we dissect this? How do we dissect so snowy mountaintop, right?
Yes.
Now, was it actual snow? Was it cold?
It wasn't cold, no. Hello. Good to
Have
see
any of you
you.
seen the captain of the... Oh, so nice to see you again. Have any of you seen the captain of the Red Wall Guards? We need to have a talk with him about something.
No, last time I saw him, he walked into the swamp yesterday.
That's a shame.
He might die. He might have been dead for a very long time.
That'd be kind of a shame.
The Red Wall Guard is doing a clear-out mission of monsters that have been swarming in the swamps.
Doing something in... Okay.
Ooh, okay, nice. Very productive. Very productive.
Good to know.
Unlike I.
Good to know. Alright. Then, that's that figured out, I suppose. Okay, continue on with your conversation again. I'm sorry if I interrupted anything.
No, it's fine.
You're all right.
And I totally
It's always a
forgot what
pleasure
we
to
were
see
talking
you.
about.
Likewise,
My
likewise.
dream.
I do have to go back to Aether actually, because now that I know what's happening, I have to tell him what's happening. So I'm gonna go do that.
All right.
Toodles.
Perfect.
Have a
Good
good
luck.
day. Almost went into the water. That would've been
Yeah, I
bad.
think they skimmed it with their fingers, like those very
Yeah.
dramatic dragon riders that just ride dragons. Sorry, no offense. And then they touch it with their fingers as they drive past the water. Very dramatic. But snow, right? You sure it
quite
wasn't the ashes
dangerous.
of the fallen?
Well, see, now when you say it like that, I'm not sure much at all. It
Me neither,
appeared
I'm
to
not
be
sure
like
either.
snow. Yeah.
You should
no,
get
well,
a
I mean,
you should get a magical mask that you put on before you go to sleep, right? And then it tells you what your dreams were about.
Maybe that's something you're interested in acquiring.
I don't know. I feel like that would just complicate the whole process of sleep for me. It's still very new.
Oh, sleep is new? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I understand.
Only been doing it for a couple of weeks now for me.
What's it like to sleep? I haven't slept in God knows how long. You're a demon. You don't really need sleep. It's more of like a constant turmoil.
Turmoil. That's not how I would have worded it. I liked not sleeping.
It's kind of a pick or choose type of thing, but sleeping. Think of just closing your eyes for like 8 hours, and then your mind just thinks of everything and anything, and just the weirdest mashup of an adventure.
Oh, then that must mean I'm sleeping all the time. 'Cause I'm simply thinking of the weirdest shit. You know what I just thought about? Why are cats soft? Is it due to the protein that they intake? So if you feed it more protein, does it make it more soft? See,
I
that's
think
what
it's
my
just
brain
because
thinks
of the way
about
they keep
baby.
their fur clean.
Would you say maybe with the boots and the fur?
Oh, you don't wear boots. Never mind. I wear boots.
You do wear boots. They're quite fancy and have many belts.
Yes. They adorn my whole leg all the way up. If you
Really?
Yes.
You know, I need it.
Is that Norn?
That is, yeah.
Disperse my awesome demon magic.
He's following the soup bunny around, it looks like.
I like your eye. I like your mismatched colored eyes. You kind of look like me, but mismatched.
He
Like blue,
doesn't
blue,
normally
You're wearing a
come this
mask.
way.
orange and red.
So it's odd to see him.
Make sure you close your eyes, unshow me, and then re-show me. Don't worry, I can be wearing a mask. I do it so no one can see my identity. You ready?
You have too many eyes, that is your issue.
Who am I?
See. I don't
Where
know.
am I?
Who are you,
I can't
stranger?
see. I can't see. This sucks. I
Uh.
need to poke little holes in it.
What's its purpose? Okay.
I don't know, some people like masks. I thought maybe I should have a mask too. Thought perhaps maybe I could be cool like everyone else. wear a mask.
I suppose.
That Isaac person threw a dagger at me when I said hello.
Oh, that's not very kind.
Fathom why.
What are we looking at?
Well, I was looking to see if I could catch where Norn went. I saw him run off to that curve and then it just vanished, so I assume
Norn?
he went to the large wolf man that walks on two legs.
Oh yes, the alchemist. Met him
Yes.
but long ago. I still owe him money.
I come here. Oh, here's your chance to repay him, I suppose. He's here.
Oh man, can I? You got like 10 copper or something? I'm kind of a little short on the loan.
I can't really count all that well, so I tend to give all my coin to John to handle.
Fucking John's not here, is he?
Yeah, no.
Is he supposed to
He's
be
supposed to
here?
be back soon.
Oh,
well,
okay, that's.
It was a
he
quick
answered
trip,
that.
so.
I'm out
supposedly,
and back
at
in
least.
kind of deal. I get it.
Mm.
Happens to the best of us.
He just needed to assist with the hag. Hold on,
So-
for what?
I don't remember your name. What's your name?
Orieli.
Orieli Z or Zelneth, if you will. Pleasure once more. What do you do around here exactly?
I'm the local healer. I heal.
I
Go on missions and heal there.
And your whitehead friend, if I'm not mistaken. What is the purpose? What do you do around here, friend?
Two with white hair.
Teach.
Good.
So you're a teacher. I would say you're getting underpaid, and you should definitely boycott. Oh, never mind. Nonetheless, so. And you? Different colored-eyed person? Twinsies?
I am a huntress. I scout
see.
things for those who want me to.
Useful, I'd say.
And yourself?
I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell goods. Nonetheless, though, moving on from talking about all this, is it true that if you jump off here, that you'll survive?
If you have magics to stop you, yes. There is protection crystals. If you don't do it of your own volition, you'll just appear by the thing. But if you jump off with every intent to hurt yourself, you will hurt yourself.
Okay. Well, what if I say I do not consent and allow you to kick me off the edge so I don't have to walk all the way down the stairs?
I suppose
What about
that
that?
would work. I don't really commit violence, though, so you'll have to ask one of these two to do it.
You don't commit violence, what do you do?
I'm a unicorn, sir.
Oh. Well, I wasn't going to point out the
Yeah,
thing.
it's...
You know, I got horns too, it's just not... They're underneath the horn, you can actually see them if you'd like.
I see.
You see them? Yes.
They're very convenient for your hat, actually.
I know, it hooks onto there, so if the wind blows, it... Oh yeah, I bet you would have a terrible time with hats, I'd say.
It's
Fuck.
absolutely awful. I haven't had any luck with any of them, honestly.
What about like maybe like a side? No, that wouldn't work, 'cause you need it on your forehead, huh?
Like a crown
Does
or
that-
tiara would be able to work, but
Ooh, a tiara would look cute. Maybe like a purple-pink tiara with different gems adorned onto it that stretches high into the air. Almost like a queen's crown or something along those lines. What do you say?
No.
That might
I am
cost a
no
little bit too much
queen.
money.
exactly, yeah. No. I'm fine without any headwear, as that seems just fine for me.
No, I would say that recommend covering up more of your body in more armor if you're going on so many missions, but I am not one to talk of that, so. You do you. In the wise words of one of my best friends, you do you, boo-boo. Never understood what boo-boo means, but yeah. He said it to me, so I
Right.
research it.
Mhm.
Maybe we can come to a conclusion of what it means. Maybe it's something terrible or bad, and I just keep saying it.
Perhaps, I'll ask John. He's usually very upfront with that sort of thing.
With
And
boo-boos?
repeating things. And with if I repeat phrases that I'm not quite familiar with, and he tends to damage control is what he claimed it.
Ah, damage control. So would you say he's your damage control? When you fuck things up, he kind of fixes it?
I mean, it's a two-way street, I suppose. I'm his potion, and he's my handle all these social situations.
I got you. So, like, he goes in there and fights and bleeds out. I'm dying, I'm John, I'm dying. Hold on, pretend I'm John. I'm dying, And then you go in there, right? And then you run up and like, I'm going to save you, John. And then you heal him. And then you say something like very whimsical and out there. And he was like, do you actually know what that means? And then you're like, no, I have no fucking idea what that means. I just said it.
Yes, you've actually nailed it right on the head. Yep.
I'd say I'm
You're a
possibly
quick
the best
learner.
at doing this. I try. But I'm a quick forgetter as well. I don't know if that sounded right or added up in my head, but it sounded cool when I said it. So I'm a
it
quick,
made sense
quick
to
forgetter.
me.
Right, in one ear, out the other. Like someone could say their name like Orielli. There we are. Pleasure. Right in my ear and out the other, like I said. At least my name's a little bit easier to like understand. Just a Z. Just a singular letter. I can't tell you my full name. It'd be a fucking shame, because then you'd have complete and utter control over me. But don't worry, my name's like 6 minutes long, so it'd be quite a long time. Yeah, it's like
Very
Zelnith,
convenient.
Orith, Lothlorien, whatever the fuck, and then blah 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 blah, blah the whole alphabet backwards like 5 times. or
And
something
this
along
is
those
where I
lines.
make the joke of, oh, did you know that I'm a fey creature? Please give me your name and all that.
Oh, right. So if I've only heard, right? Never, of course, my name's long, so it'd be hard for me to give it to you. But I've only ever heard, if someone gives you the full name to a fae, you're eternally bound to them. Soul, mind, and body.
Similar, but that's more of a dramatization to make sure children don't do it.
It's just folklore. None of it is true.
Folklore. Well, has
you-
John given you his full name?
Well, no, actually, he doesn't know his full name. He doesn't know any of his name, actually.
That's a little problematic. It's a little sad, actually. Hold on.
It's alright, he
I'm
adapts
shedding a
well
tear
to
from one of my
John.
3 eyes. There we are. Scraped it away and flicked it. Pew! See my tear go down.
Yes.
It's
Alright,
flying all the way down there.
That. Yeah.
Look at that. It's the nails. That's what it is. It's the nails.
Yeah.
Maybe I can like
Mine were recently trimmed.
Trent. Oh, do you chew your nails? I do it too. But I can like
No. Oh,
make my nails a little bigger.
Yeah, that's a bit dangerous.
Oh no, it's for like I get. Some would say I get the best back scratches here in Redwall. It's like a light.
Oh, as long as you're very careful, I feel that.
Yeah, as long as
that's,
I'm gentle.
Yeah,
I'm-
you one slip up and you go straight into the heart, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it slides through skin like butter is what
Yeah.
I've figured out. I've only ever tested it on myself by accident. I sneeze and it's just like and I'm like, fuck.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I've never actually tried. Maybe perhaps I should like try shooting one of my nails out as far as I could. Maybe I'll keep going.
Would you be able to do that? Aren't they a little attached? Or do you
Yeah, but
mean
I'm
just,
sure I
like,
could
make
rip them
them
out.
long? Oh, ooh. That sounds not great.
I mean, it'll grow back. Same thing. I'm like a lizard. making sure there were no lizard folk around us because they might be offended over that. Are you a...
Yeah.
No, they're not a lizard folk. I was just making sure that'd be very problematic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. I got scared. I saw something out of the corner of my eye. But yes, I'm like a lizard folk as well. I can like lose my tail and regrow it. But I do have to spend time in the underworld. You ever been to hell before?
Absolutely not, and I hope I never do.
Oh yeah, you're from Fae. Never mind, you'll probably just go back there if you ever die. Hello there.
Salutations.
Salutations. And your name is?
I am Nix.
Nix, pleasure. There, I'm Z. And I'm sure you guys are already accompanied, because I already forgot your name. What was it again? Orielli, thank you. Thank you once
You
more.
can't just call me Unicorn or Pink One. Those seem to be the most common names from...
Pink one! Pink one! I love that one. It's very dramatic. Maybe I'll get like a sign or something to put on you so I can remember. Because even then, I'll more than likely forget. But I feel like Pink one's a little bit racist. That'd be like...
Well...
Devil asshole. Well, yeah, I don't really give a fuck. Devil prick. I don't know. Something along those lines, but I feel like that's racist. You have no choice but to be pink. You shoot sparkles.
Well, I mean, other unicorns, I assume, come in different hues and such. I haven't had the pleasure of actually seeing one, so I can't confirm if it's actually racist or not.
Well, there we go. Until further notice, it is not racist. All right? We all hear that? All right, I might write it down in my book, if I had a book. I don't have a book, sadly. Don't know how to write in common either. It's a problem of mine. Do you know how to read?
Same. No.
I know how to read like very little common. Demonic, though, is like, haha, shoo, shoo, easy, kind of thing.
I'm trying to learn common, but so far all I've really got down is be back soon. But I think that's just because I see it so often that I recognize the lengths of it. So...
Give me... Hold on. Demon magic. We need to talk about that.
Talk about what?
Yeah, well, you said that there's a lot of people that say I'll be back soon. It feels like those people are, quote, abandoning.
It's not abandoning. Oh, hello, Norn.
Hi.
Hello there.
It might just be me, but you have a lot more eyes than the last time I saw you.
But I believe the last time you saw me, I was blind, my good friend.
Yeah, a lot more eyes than the last time I saw you.
Yes, I collect eyes. Trying to get another pair on the back of my head so I can literally say, I know what you're doing back there. I have eyes on the back of my head.
Oh, there's Sin.
Hmm?
It's a long struggle.
There he is.
To get eyes. But how are you doing, my good friend?
Collecting ingredients and delivering potions.
Let me know if you ever needed the demon eyeball. Plenty in stock.
We'll go see what Sin is.
Didn't you just say you're trying to get them?
Yeah. I need
Sorry,
particular
say
ones.
again?
I can't just have any willy-nilly demon eyeball. I need an incubus eyeball.
Oh.
But don't let me stop you from talking to Miss Pink Thing. They died! They died! Someone!
Shen is back, but so is Duran. At the very least,
Yes, I would have informed you about
he
Duran.
doesn't
but
seem
you-
to know John is gone.
That's for the best, I suppose.
I haven't seen Shen in quite some time. Are you sure he's aware of what's happening?
I perhaps can update him.
He might want to.
I think
Because
I
as
will.
far as I'm aware, he's the next one on the list.
Understood. Alright. Yes.
Before you occupy it.
Shit, the door's closed.
Take me on a trip. She'll go great. This is our father's son and
Yeah, you wanna go?
future son-in-law.
Don't say it. Don't.
I think I would still be able to see.
You wanna go
Just
explore the vast empire that we've created?
based on angle of eyesight, if my shadow is down at the base.
Might take us several weeks to do that. Fuck it, get away from all this bullshit. What the fuck is this? What? 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 Oh, okay. You just look crazy.
Why am I looking around?
With a 12, it was effective, and it starts burning.
I'm gonna shoot that little man. Oh yeah, he's blind, by the way.
Gwydion?
Can I help you?
It should only last a day. Oh, that's the old man whose fingers I closed in the window earlier.
I'll get the paperwork.
Yeah, you can help me. I'm cleaning the window.
We don't have window cleaners. We use clothes.
Actually, I'm a man of the
time they can give you a lot of
Isaac, I was just telling Gwydion about Joe about the capital.
As you look into the bush, he's not there.
Yes.
We should take him on a visit one day. God knows we spent way too fucking long taking it.
Was it 4-month siege?
Maybe 2
weeks. Alright, well. Yeah, it really
That's
did.
big. Very different times there.
This is big.
4 months.
I felt like 4 months. I'll
Weird
tell you now,
barbarian
that
guy
week was
said
shit.
They took one in like 3 days, so I mean, like.
Well, they didn't take this place. Anyways. I have to go and finish the reports and get ready. There's news from the fronts.
Isaac, you're never here anymore.
We're never here
I'm
anymore.
usually
We're busy.
aboard.
Can't believe it.
Why, you want to join me on the front?
He doesn't at the moment.
Sure,
Can't
let me
exactly
go
see.
right now. I'm sure it'll go great.
Would you mind if I sent you a letter, probably just put it in your desk, about the forge?
Come with me. We're going to request something.
Okay. I'll be back.
Well, Duran, try to enjoy the place, especially after
Isaac,
everything I heard that happened.
I'm leaving for the north in 2 days. What do you mean enjoy the place?
Well, you're not the only one leaving for the north in 2 days.
Well, we'll both be there, you know, just different parts, because it's gonna suck
Wait,
fucking
who's
dick.
running this shithole then?
I am.
One of them. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Gwydion, I'll be right back.
And I'm not.
My
Actually, no.
hat's
You
on
know
the
what?
desk,
Duran.
So.
They're in charge while we're away. How about that funny, haha?
Wait, Gwydion's in charge?
You want to be the section commander of an entire garrison?
No.
Do we really want to give him that much power? Because I
Yes,
don't.
you do.
Your son, your decision.
I'll be back in like however long.
We'll figure it
She'll
out.
be funny.
By the way, welcome
It's
aboard.
not like,
Get out of my
I've
seat.
run full teams before.
Yeah.
Are you gonna help me find another one? Because I'm blind.
I'll put you on the table.
Oh.
Let them sign. You see, it's a bag. Tied up very, very
Woody
tight.
can't
If you
see
don't
us
untie it,
without
you
the
never really
paperwork
untie it at
forward.
first. I know.
There's something you need,
There's a little
mercenary.
trim on it.
soup if you want to.
Nothing.
Someone that's able. Do you mind handing me that initiation paperwork that's on the other side of the desk there?
Signing iron.
Charlotte is joining us, part of our logistical side of the company.
What?
Isaac has already signed off on it. She'll be joining the 33rd and part of the logistical corps.
Godspeed with the 33rd. I don't know, we'll go visit the Nighthold. I feel like it's your kind of place.
Cool. Is it my kind of place? How is it my kind of place?
I don't know, it's called the Nighthold. You know?
I'm not night tag. I'm gonna put this banana tag. There's a difference.
I don't know, it feels like it fits your style.
Start filling it out. It fits my style. Is it green? I like green.
No, it's anything but green, actually.
Okay, so it doesn't
When
have
I hear
trees.
Nighthold,
Doesn't
I don't
have
think
bushes.
green. I think
It don't
dark
have
and
a-
dingy and.
It's the capital of the Dominion. You know this.
He's explaining
been
to
there
me
once,
how it's my
Duran. You don't
style,
tell me
cool, is
right?
it?
But
It's
my
really
style's
fucking cool.
actually
It's
nice,
cool, but you
kind of
don't say me.
scenery. That's kind of green and foresty because I actually like nice places and not dingy, dark places because I'm not that kind of edgy.
Dingy and dark. It's open in city-ish.
It doesn't have trees.
How do you know the Nighthold doesn't have trees?
Because I just asked if it have trees and you went no.
I think it does. It's been like a week since I've been there. They probably renovated the whole place.
I hope it has trees.
We took it from some prestigious noble who's like, I'm not going to give you my land or succeed my people to the Dominion. And we killed the bastard. 2 weeks. 2 weeks to kill him. I hate him.
You hate it,
Obviously, you're pretty familiar
No,
with
I hate him.
rank structure.
Oh, you hate him? I
officers,
just hate it here in
members,
general.
initiates.
Red Wolf smells like piss and it went to change my mind.
You've always said that.
Keep in
It
mind,
smells like
orders
piss.
coming from officers or from
Change my mind. There is no toilet here. Where are the fucking toilets?
The ocean.
Pleasure to be here. People bathe in that.
I hate to take up more of your time today, madam.
Why?
You're free to go if you wish.
The ocean, they bathe in.
It's salt water.
Someone
I
will be in
don't
contact
know.
with you
I
soon
don't
to
bathe in
figure
this
out
shitty
what
ocean
your
because
station
I have magic to do that. I don't need to use the restroom because I don't
Magic.
consume food.
I need to start teaching her to be a normal person. Ow!
I should kick you. Yeah.
Kick me like in between my guards. Fuck you.
Good. You around? That's funny.
Where's the mercenaries? I heard something about swamp activity when I walked into town.
Oh
What's it
yeah,
called?
Something to do with-
something came
I don't
from
know.
the magistrate.
The magistrate, Mayor Redwall himself.
Yeah,
Yes,
apparently.
that's one.
Well, shit. Okay. Or was it the
Bayard
governor?
and a few, as the Bayard and a
I
few
don't
others
know.
went out there.
I can't read.
Can you not read? It's either the
I'm
governor or
blind.
the Lord Redwall himself.
I'm blind.
Okay, fair point.
Learn Braille.
Hey, get out of here, ghost.
Not a fucking ghost.
Where's my recorder?
Yeah,
Why are you here?
Life magic, dispel.
No, I'm asking you questions.
Not a ghost.
Don't hurt.
Clearly not
I'm
a
asking
ghost.
you questions. I have to figure out what kind of
I'm a
apparition it
fucking
is.
video
Speaking
message.
Speak into this book. Speak into it.
What?
Speak into the book.
I can't
Apparition.
touch the book. I'm not an
Why are you
apparition.
here?
You can
What do
hear
you
me
want?
just fine.
What do you want?
Where the hell do you source your potions?
Who the fuck? I'm not gonna tell you that. You're not. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a potion seller, you dick.
We buy them from outside
Potion
sources.
seller, give me your strongest potion.
Oh, you can definitely handle my strongest potions.
The Healers Guild, the Merchants Guild, the fucking Merchant Alliance, the fucking other people we outsource to. People who make potions.
I used to make potions and then I blew up.
Yeah, you don't look too good.
How I normally look, what the fuck?
That's fucking rude. You just walk in here and say that to them.
Just come in here.
Because
and
the last
insult
time I
the
saw them, their skin was a lot more full of color than that.
Wait, is this Norn?
Yes, it is.
Fuck!
Hi, Norn!
Are we supposed to be at odds? Don't you hate me?
I don't fucking know you.
It's Duran.
Oh, no, you blew the cover.
Well, if you're wearing a mask, you must look worse.
I'm not taking this mask off. It's glued to my face.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Maybe I can get you something for that. By the way,
Tree sap. He uses tree sap. Don't worry about it.
Listen, I was in the area.
Good. Oh no. That's true?
It's fucking doing it again. Why?
It's fine.
Oh my god, access overlay, why are you doing this?
I'll have work sent to Winter's right away then. It is a...
I'm gonna just close access overlay because it doesn't want to cooperate. For some reason. Frick. I don't know why it's not cooperating.
I'll check the doggy upstairs and have him adjust it if needed. He was the one I was working with the most, and he was reliable. That is good to hear at least. Most of them.
Oh, never mind. Fucking can't miss Amity's bright white hair. Especially if they just sit out on the dockyard. And Nyx is wet. Got it. Alright. Up to the...
A non-magical person. He no longer craves knowledge or power or has any hunger. Nothing.
Are you sure it was just his power he took? It sounds as if once he took everything that made Olivera who he was.
Olivera was his magic.
I guess so.
Can we help you?
Alrighty, he is with me. Hello.
Nyx is not to be trusted as well. She showed up yesterday with some new body, and she was very in our face and dramatic, for sake of being dramatic, and
oh my god, that fucking
we
flux
received a warning from a man that was trapped in the sword previously. I'm sure you remember.
Did Amity get shinier? The fucking metallics look like they're a lot
He's
stronger.
one of Duran's lackeys now.
He's reduced himself to that? No, there's more to that, but...
Hard to tell.
Continue.
Hard to tell, but I like it.
We received a warning
Of course, leather.
earlier today to not trust next, as Duran wants to be the one to kill us all. So there's that. The short, furry one that you were walking with earlier told me to update you and warn you, as he believes that you may be on the next one on Duran's list. I don't know what he plans on taking from you. Apparently he wants to skin me.
Hey, bonus intel. Duran is leaving in 2 days.
Why are you yelling?
Why? Thank you.
Don't yell.
Sorry. Duran is leaving in 2 days. He's heading north along with Isaac and I believe Ruva. Maybe several other of the higher-ups in the guild.
Duran's forces also apparently are growing or something. I've heard
Very
John
heavily.
talk about how, yes, they have whole dominions, armies.
Well, Dominion apparently
across
has a
different
capital
lands.
city.
The truth. I've seen a few.
Nothing.
Yeah. Duran was talking to Gwydion about taking them to Nightwalk, something along those lines. It's apparently the capital of the Dominion.
Oh. Good morning. Good day.
See, things
Wish
have
I
certainly
could be.
not changed.
I wish there was a system that told me if I was yelling or whispering. That should be added.
Add updates.
You're at least safe. All of you.
Oh, we have to be careful. Apparently Duran has friends within the College of Magi. They're able to take a hold of the Nexus. That's how he was able to grab John and Kelly originally. When they were teleporting, they just got yanked by the college.
Guess that means Nexus travel is off the table for me for the next foreseeable future. All of us, as a matter.
Definitely try to keep it to a minimum, at the very least. John and I have been using it every so often, but trying to keep on foot as much as possible.
That's fair. It's not like he's trying to monitor your every move every second. Not also to say that he isn't, but...
He might be able to, actually. Yesterday, we had an encounter with him. We took a path away from the usual Nexus path on our return trip, and while we were walking in the forest, Duran showed up, and he was using Oliveira's magic. He was dark as if in shadows and able to vanish and reappear, and it was horrifying, actually.
He has that little trick too now, does he?
He has Oliveira's magic. Oliveira has tracked us endlessly all the time, with magics that I don't even know, so I worry about that.
I do too. I never understood the full extent of his power once he had obtained the gem. He only showed us bits and pieces. And that's only giving a question to whatever else he had up his sleeve, but now we have to plan against it.
It's just a big mess, but figured it'd be good to warn you, so you keep on your toes, and don't be caught alone with Duran.
Don't worry about that part. Like I told you, me and him talked. understands what I am, and I understand what he is. We already know the future.
You do.
Ours, at least. I won't go as far to say that I am some amazing foresight, but the draw of blades, as always. Such is the fate of man.
I suppose. Well, didn't you once say that you were unfated?
Surprised you even remember that. Yes. I guess as broad as that may seem, it is true. And I guess as the unfated goes, I still hold my fate in my hands. So, despite everything you've told me, I guess I aspire to hope. And aspire to be better. If anything, win in the end.
Good. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to update you. It's been a while since we've seen you. Let's see. Kelly has an old family friend, apparently. Is missing an eye. She returned to a farm side where she had a very rude family friend. I don't know how they were related, but
Very rude. Well, that. In a way,
If I
I
recall
guess maybe that makes sense.
Their families have known each other for some time and grew up together. Why
I see.
she went to
More like
they have a
Kelly.
family home there. Stuff.
Complete opposite.
He is a bit rude, faithful to a fault, loyal to Kelly. Due to their family.
Well then.
He's very quick to accuse us of being horrible friends for being upset with Kelly for betraying us.
He's biased. Seems obviously enough that his ties with her are enough to where he's going to ignore everything we tell him. To be fair, what is he going to expect from a group like us?
Yeah.
Interesting. So, what have all of you been doing, I guess, in a way to cope with the fact of all this, or perhaps prepare in some ways? Anything, or?
Mostly distracting ourselves. We went on a mission for Torg. And that was
Torg?
very intense. Yes, he had a
Big
family
bastard
feud
himself?
going on. Yes.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Seeing as you were at least in one piece, that makes me believe that it went well.
It was a very intense fight. I healed a lot more than I should have, honestly. I ended up blacking out for a while. I don't even know how long I was out, but when I woke up, the hunger was there.
Yes.
Don't push yourself like that. Torg's a decent man, seeing as most of my interactions with him has been me commanding him. He's efficient, beyond belief. But I guess as long as he's able to have gotten through his family issues, I guess I can really be happy.
Yes,
Did you get to see his family, by the way? Curiosity spikes. Are they the same or bigger?
Well, he's had some of his family help out with the fight, and they were, take this building and double it.
Oh.
Yes. And they were all very rude too. Yelling at people that stood in doorways and such. Yeah.
You know, I'm not entirely too surprised. But you know, it's quite funny, really. It's things like that that almost feel more normal than anything we've ever encountered recently. So I guess
Really though.
makes me feel at least almost happy to have a normal interaction. Normal. Much as that makes
Indeed.
sense.
But
sure is
But
taking
yes. Yes, perhaps we should be easier to find. The hag came in this morning to find him for help with a paladin.
Sulfur, you've got to be kidding me. Listen,
She's looking for aid and something to do with holy magics. I don't really understand it. Something about a paladin and relics.
Sulfur, but I've worked with Sulfur.
Salvation of the sheep world.
She's reckless.
They're going to begin moving. Not trolls, ogres. Even more distasteful than last, however.
Despite all the risks that we have taken, she's never really steered us wrong per se. We always came out okay, mostly.
How many times have we taken risks, Ori? More than definitely on the many as on my hand I can count. We're still here, so.
I do hope he's okay, though.
I mean, how did he
It'd
seem
be
today?
10, 15 minutes, and... What was that?
Said that he had his affair today. Last saw him. Was he full of energy or is he only, I guess, depressed side?
He seemed well enough mood-wise, but, you know that he carries a bit of a light about him, just by his essence and such. It seemed lacking this morning, and I was worried he was sick. I don't know what to make of it. It was
he's just
there,
weary.
but that's what I'm hoping.
Past several days,
Tired.
What the
left and right, helping others while also dealing with.
Oh, my vision was messing with me.
He's running himself thin is what he's doing. Typical. Bloody fool.
Just worried that in all of this he'll make a mistake.
If anything, an honorable bloody fool, I should
Too
say.
weary.
Just wish I could have
We'll find the man.
joined him.
Red. Maybe another time.
Interesting. You should wait. We're waiting on Duran.
Why is she here?
Hello, everyone.
Oh boy.
The last person I expected to see. Asmodeus.
I just wanted to inform all of you about a special we're having at the winery. An end of the world sale.
You're blind.
End of the world sale.
Yes. I will be ending the world soon. And as a final parting gift, I will be doing buy one, get one half off. But then we take the second
That's
one
very generous of you.
and we destroy it with fire and brimstone.
You take the second one and you're
What's
still
the
just
point of
buying.
the second one?
But it's for the experience.
Of watching it get wasted.
Yes, a projection of the future. All that it holds. Devastation and destruction, dismay and horror.
Is there a reason why you're destroying the world, then?
Yes.
And?
Did you not get the pamphlet that I sent you?
No, I did not. Also, I can't exactly read it.
You can't read?
Why would I ever need to read?
Oh, a unicorn and you can't breathe. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting a bit queasy. Long story short, I don't know, it's so involved, so many steps. Just know, it's all going to end soon.
When is soon? Why? How? Should I just start using my magic on you now to try to obliterate you first?
Why is it light
should
magic?
It's healing. If it's light, then I have
Ugh.
to go about a different way, perhaps. Yes, I know.
Whatever you do,
It'd
don't use
be
light
absolutely
magic on me.
devastating. Understood.
Right. Well, anyway. What you all up
Honestly,
to?
you haven't changed for a bit,
Yes.
Amadeus.
Apologies to interrupt, but you are needed by the Nexus. John's covered in blood. Again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
God.
Oh well.
He'll be safe, they said.
And they're both covered.
Well, at the very least, they're both covered.
We're fine.
That's more private
We're fine.
discussion. We're fine. There's no injury. We're completely fine.
You're covered in blood. What happened?
Is that your blood?
Okay.
That was gonna be my question.
Well,
Yes.
most. Yeah.
What?
Why is she
It's a
covered in
long
your
story.
blood? And whose blood are you covered in?
Mine. Listen, can we do this not on the main street?
Yes, please.
I'm fine.
Anywhere.
Plateau.
Sure.
You said.
He cleaned up. Or there's a lot of people on the
Come on.
plateau.
Wherever you want to go. We'll talk wherever you think we should.
The Dwarven Fortress seems good.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, completely fine.
Very well. Better explain all of this to her, because I'm not going to get yelled at.
I will. Don't worry about it. I will make sure.
Sorry,
Have you raised some curiosity?
I saw that. I mean, she had all the right to be curious.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Don't ask.
How much did Kai know you, by the way?
I don't know.
You know you're gonna get yelled at by the dwarves, right?
Yeah, come on, Thinners, you need to talk.
Up to you. Knights go first.
And open the door.
Are you coming with us or not?
I am curious. Several people that I know.
Yes, I've seen you around.
I don't intend to interject, merely just curious. I may leave soon.
language I cannot understand and he can read apparently in common. That is completely new to me, so I did not even know he could do that. By solving an ancient puzzle, because one of the books told us about a weapon to kill Umbrals who was used in the last war, we were aiming to try to grab. In any moment he would have been in danger, I would have teleported him if anything would happen. And something happened that I didn't expect, and I could not do anything because the person who was wielding that sword was still alive, chained on there. And they knew him.
They knew you.
Continue.
So at first, because he's been sealed in there by ancient paladin of lights who's long gone and disappeared, completely all dead, he wanted to get out and go back on hunting Umbrals and find out about this world ravaging around. But we managed to convince to stay for a moment and talk with him. Apparently he wanted to see his old friend in John and challenge him to a duel to know what he was made of if he wanted to help us in this war against the Umbral. So there was a simple night duel, not to the dead, right, John? Not to the dead, right?
You know, it was a simple spar.
Yeah, that was
a spar.
That was just a spar, a friendly spar. I was behind him, casting magic to help him fully with all my abilities I could. I didn't know he could summon a holy sword, by the way. That was completely new to me. But after a couple of struggle, John managed to put a...
Yes. I was simply intrigued by your...
Greetings, Garrick. Long time no see. Where have you been?
I was gone for like 3 days. 2 days? I don't know. A few days.
You were gone,
Why?
yes. You missed a lot. You missed the war,
I was
apparently.
here 2 days ago.
You missed an assassination. You missed the war.
I left that. I just didn't go to that. I was in Redwall while that happened. Wasn't really my forte.
So what brings you here?
Work.
For Duran.
Wanted to ask about a lead. No, he doesn't.
Personal.
Work from Duran? Work from Duran? Every fucking time I ask for work from him, he gives me nothing. I have been asking him for work since day fucking 1.
That's why I don't ask.
I have yet to get anything.
I never see him, so I never ask. Usually it's I ask you, but you're not in command anymore. I don't know Isaac very well. Ruva, maybe, if he needs help with anything, but... Mainly I've just been helping Red and you because of that.
It's just an axe.
It's not just an axe.
Bipolar axe, but
it's
an
not,
axe.
It's not even bipolar. It's just because you happen to grab it at the exact same time. Do I have to try and explain this again?
It's an axe.
It's not just an axe.
Okay, explain to me how this isn't just an axe.
1. It's made from the same crystals that dragon was birthed from. Not as much as I've discovered. 2. It's a fey killer. You could use it on myself and it would hurt a lot.
Okay.
3. There may be a curse upon it as well. That could end up hurting both you and Red at the same time, since you both wield it.
Does it kill things at the end of the day?
I mean, as long as you're using it, yes, you can kill things.
Then I don't care.
Why is No, I don't. I don't even know where to begin looking at you.
You can start anywhere.
Yeah, I'll start at the end. Do you have world domination plans?
No.
Can somebody cast prestidigitation? That goddamn spell will clean. I'm sorry again. Stand still. I see this shit. Thank you. Can I get off the chair now? 'Cause I'm still trying to figure out why I was left even with them yet. Sorry. I can go back there. He can go back there when he wants because that person authorized us to go back there. Magic. So you she's gonna give you a white stone with the same insignia you will see nearly of the library. He's getting there. Until you met him too. His name is Hedrick. He's
Do not
quite
know.
charming. I'm sure you
Do
can
not care.
vouch and get along with it.
I look forward to meeting him. Thank you.
Don't be hard on him. He did not. He did not. I didn't do this. Don't be hard. Alright. I'm sorry. If you need anything, magical items, enchantment, come to me. I will want them.
I fought too many bosses to know not to summon them.
But I also know that there's people you would like to protect. In regards to that, how far are you committed to go, John?
I already gave her that answer. I think you know what it was.
Yes, I think I do. But I need to know one very important thing, John. Going down this line, are you willing to work with living and dead?
We've worked with the dead before, with Miss Sulphur, to fight back the Umbral. I can make the distinction between good and evil.
I will bring, at some point, I will bring you to some of the places where this force is growing. But I will never, and I do mean this, John, I will never use you as a pawn, or for any reason. Because to use another living creature to fulfill one's own goals innately destroys what I'm trying to make. It is a world where love and compassion rule all things. I know, Miss Aurelie, will never see a world where there is living and undead existing side by side, where they take care of each other. I understand that. But I also understand that they have their place as well. All things should be welcome. All things should be able to grow. I wish to offer you my assistance wherever or whatever you need.
I believe you. I do. I just... Duran sent that message. He was trying to get me to kill you. Which means you're a threat.
At this point in time, John, beneath our very feet, in different realms, even across the sea, there are legions moving. There are ships moving not by tens, not by dozens, but by hundreds. There is something else at play. The dead are already restless. I'm simply acting as a focal point for them. If you wish to wage war, we can do so. But I ask you to remember who you are, not what. Whatever counsel, whatever you need, I will provide what I can.
Thank you, Nix. Thank you. I'll bear that in mind.
This challenge. Whenever you enter a crypt that is one of the ones I watch, no dead will stop you. Rather, they will recognize you as a welcome guest.
All right. Thank you.
At some point, you may have to do things. Things that will be wrong. But you will never walk that path alone. You will have those who have walked the path there to console you.
I know. That's a lot to think about. So thank you.
It is the least I can do, considering how cryptic I have always been.
I appreciate the clairvoyance now more than ever. gave that answer.
I need to make sure.
Yes.
Understood. I'll begin making some preparations.
Very well.
If you need me, you can find me.
Yeah. Just a lot to think about.
So, sword training with a stranger that knows you.
I'm still trying to process all of this. The whole place was full of holy magic and runic circles, but I can read them with ease, with clarity. Something that even Sulfur can do. And there's a great deal of history there. Not like books, but of the individuals that are there that apparently were paladins. One thing I didn't mention to Sulfur or anyone else. There's references there that scare me. To a light bringer. Something I've heard the umbral hiss at me when I've fought them.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of that or what to think.
Just checking if something's in here.
Perhaps you could take me there, and I could help try to understand. Whenever you want, of course.
I'd have to talk that over with Sulfur. I don't think you'd be harmed, but even they almost burst into flames.
She gave me a white stone that said it was like a key or something.
Yes, but before we left, he gave us protections. But your life, you should be fine.
Yeah. I've never had any issue with any sort of lights or holy magic. I find it quite welcoming, actually.
Yes, well, it was quite a place. It's all golds and greys and stone. Lots of lights, all holy. It was comforting and familiar, strangely enough.
That's good to hear.
But did Sulfur tell you about this paladin?
That he recognized you and you two dueled.
Or why he
and
was
that
there?
he was to fight the Umbrals.
He was sealed away. From what I understand, the brothers of his order were trying to treat him, help him. It was some sort of clash. I think after those grandmasters we heard about came. Apparently there's power in combat.
Oh, I can hide under the carpets.
Worsening her condition, I think.
To be honest, I was beginning to think it might have been a... Yeah, I saw the two, don't look. Don't look at that, look at me. You look at me.
Someone else is inside.
Hello. Do I need to go elsewhere?
I can't hear you, not one bit.
Yes. Yeah.
Here you go. What did you need?
I was just wondering if I needed to leave, if you're having a semi-private conversation.
Trying to, but I'll be honest, it's more my fault for being in the middle of a hallway trying to talk. So,
I can leave.
more than my blame. You don't need my blame. I'm gonna leave.
Wait, you got bigger. Wish the whisper thing wasn't so busted. Whisper yell was so bad. It's so clunky. Honestly, I think we're better off without the system.
He's just helping you remember. He's not looking in.
Oh.
He's basically
Garrick's
using life
grip.
magic to reinforce your mind.
Well, Garrick's grip is going to tighten and tighten and tighten to the point of discomfort.
That's enough. Let go.
Something happened?
And that was supposed to help me?
Okay, something definitely happened.
Not the effect that I intended, no. I apologize.
Listen, if you're just going to sit here and tell me that you can fix my problems in just a few days when it's taken me months just to get a fragment of an idea of what to do, then just leave me the fuck alone.
No, I'm not saying that, dear. I'm saying I can give you a clue. That's all I can do. So far, if you wish to investigate that clue, that's up to you, dear.
A clue.
Rowan.
What kind of clue?
Finally returned, I see.
Well, everything is a price. It's not my fault it is set like this and the weave and directly in the magic and ley lines. Though, if you wish, I will need just one drop of your blood in this book.
I feel like I've made it.
Water battles are unpredictable sometimes, especially whenever it's either coming to strategists from either your side of the war or their side. It's always about responding to taking care of those around you.
That's all we wanted from
Yes, it's balanced to me. If I die, you can have it.
something funky. He's putting out an anti-magic crystal and you guys can slam it on it. It's some magic, whatever.
Quite the disguise.
I would catch them.
Don't do that. We've got a meeting to get to.
Don't
I
worry,
should make
Amir.
the pixie
Just,
sign
like,
up
just
like
drop.
this.
I'll get you. I'll catch you.
Aim for the bushes.
Why? Why would I want to deal with Faye?
Aim for the.
Oh.
Aim for me or the bushes.
Keep your legs straight when you hit the water.
I don't know actually. Aim for the bushes.
That's, I already told him that.
Let me do it too. Aim for the bushes.
That's my
Did he do it?
Do you need me to break through it again?
He did it.
Wait, what? You bought
Post it.
Guys like you.
Yes,
he's
I
taking around here
yes.
next week.
Yes.
A long,
Yeah, watch it,
not
tough
a long
guy.
time ago.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but there's a hovering set of... There's a hovering bow and quiver.
Yes, no, we fought over the chair before. I was sitting in
Oh,
it,
I-
and he always comes
Oh,
and
I
goes down
see.
to my chair.
Where did that bow and arrow go? What was that? Somebody
And
got
then-
a quiver upstairs.
I wasn't supposed
And then I decided to.
Assassinated.
I'm quivering in my boots.
Wait, I don't consent.
Oh, shiver me timber.
Did it work?
I do. Kill me now.
No, don't
Try it.
consent to an assassination back.
I consent to being dead.
Wait, does that mean you just die?
Not responding to that.
He's not dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Meeting
I
time.
consent to being dead.
Bopped him in the face.
I don't remember about that. That's why I definitely need
Wait,
to
so if I
remove the
don't
bow.
consent to dying, that means I don't have to?
I was going to say, yes,
Yes.
I'm dead, yes. Technically, I'm dead, yes.
Actually, I have a question for you because you're an intellectual.
No doubt.
If
That's very.
okay, so if an undead person's hurt and you were to fix the injury, would you describe them as being mended or healed?
Mended.
Can you stop that?
Okay.
That's a
now,
good question.
if you
Mended.
have a family heirloom or something equivalent, and it is devastated, only a little piece left, and the entire thing is repaired, would it
Oh
be
my
mended
God.
or healed?
I just call it fix at that point.
Not a healer.
Oh no, a third option.
I think you're in denial. But also, you're mender.
Come on, Dan, you're our only healer. Come on.
I'm not a healer
No,
at
he
all,
ends
so we
things.
still don't have a
No,
healer.
because I think you tried to say, like, saying fix is the same thing as mend, because healing is an emotional thing.
Dan's a healer.
Because healers.
I'm definitely
So,
not a
Because
healer.
healers make a killing down at the Healers Guild. We just can't compete
is
with our
mended.
rates.
That's true.
Isn't that the opposite of what they're supposed to be doing?
I thought they were
Shouldn't
supposed to
they-
heal for free.
They're supposed to be
What
making
is
a
this
living, right?
meeting about?
If I was a healer,
Oh
I
my
would
God.
heal.
What kind of
I would
magic
only
do
heal
you
for money.
Maybe you're the clown. What? I don't. I just. I can only do mending. I don't actually use like any real magic besides that.
But have you ever tried to do more magic?
I don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore.
I don't. I know. I
Already.
just stop. Stop. I'm not a healer. I can mend.
Is this the private conversation we were
What I
called here
do.
for?
Auntie Vex?
A healing problem.
If your chair legs breaks,
Don't
I
be
can fix
real.
it.
Wow, and you're a good friend.
I mean,
Run away with my back.
That's right, Amir.
And also
That's
fix
right.
your scarf.
The only way to not be injured is to not have the potential
to be injured in the first
Go
place.
ahead.
What's going
Man, you feel like
The
berries
sage
spitting
vine.
his goosebumps.
Wait, can I heal? I mean, I guess I'm not. Well, mend.
Healer! Healer! Nope, he said it.
Oh.
Oh wait, I suppose you could mend me, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, like, does mending only work on objects? Is that it?
Yes, on objects.
Does
That
your
would have some
corpse
pretty-
count as an object?
I don't know actually. Maybe that's a loophole. They're undead, so they're not really like corpses, but like I don't know.
You're handling corpses.
This is how wizards come up with new spells, isn't it? They just kind of like semantic
saying?
something into existence until
This and wizardry.
So everything.
So what you're
and
saying
wizardry,
is,
yeah.
I still
if I
have
hurt
some
myself,
food,
I should kill myself, and then you can heal me.
I still have.
I can heal your dead body, but I can't bring you back to life.
Oh. Oh.
loud.
My lord, you don't need to raise your voice, though. We're just over here. It should be normal.
Shout.
What?
Wait, give me a moment.
I-
I tried to do
What?
I can't hear you.
That's my lord, please.
What?
figure it out. Oh.
Why is the Lord yelling at us? Did we do
What?
Is what we were meant to talk about?
Yeah, what were we here to talk about? Anyway, about the
We're here to
secrets.
tell secrets. Exactly.
What secrets? We weren't talking about secrets.
Right, what are we, someone called a meeting.
said something about secrets?
No secrets here. Do I need to kill this person?
We can't win.
What?
You tell them, Barry.
What are we telling them?
I think we're telling them our secrets.
Why are we doing that?
Like all of them?
So they can see.
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
Are we like sharing information
Yeah,
secrets
so
with
I
each
can
other?
barely fucking hear you. I can barely.
No secrets
fucking hear
here.
Eugene, come here. I gotta tell you something.
You're doing a very. I genuinely can barely hear you.
Please come back later.
Don't
Like a
tell
lot later.
father about the wizard weed.
Don't tell father about what? About the wizard
The
what?
lizard peed.
No, so she said very
gardening.
excited.
Oh, I hate this. I'm leaving.
Trying to warn her not to say that in front of me, because then she'd get in trouble. But I wasn't trying to partake. I was just trying to warn her. But then she decided to announce it to the entire world. So that's on me.
Shadows. Let's go back to Ango Top. Gotta take a long way around. Passing underneath the shadows of the trees. And the bushes. I don't want to get close to them. They'll probably use their god level abilities. Where I am just level. I am a low level. Woo.
It's the biggest thing I do.
We can hear you. All right.
Ah, there you go. Atrit, nice to see you again. I'm just wondering to check up on you. Where are we? Oh, John.
Oh, hi, Captain. Here, I'll stand over here so we're not.
Oh, the captain's back.
Not quite. Communication is still.
Oh.
It's good to
We've
see you as well, and you.
heard of your plight. How bad is it?
Well, I would say the war is going to our end, but not in a swift ending one that we were expecting. Surprisingly, the crows have gotten more supplies of somewhat. But
What does
we're
that mean for
holding.
you?
Well, it's just gonna take a bit longer, but although they're holding more arms in their last castle, I was hoping to ask for assistance from this one here, or anyone that can come here. But, of course, that is only optionable, some of you already given the message from the Inquisitors.
I had wondered if that was real. As you know, Captain, there's a number of us who'd be willing to help. You've helped us. And if it is that dire that we are entangled in much on our own, I'm certain we can make the time to come aid you in what you need.
That would sound wonderful. Pretty much the road should be clear if you ever get to. You should teleport if you can. You could use the Nexus, but you may have to go through Creighton, one of the main cities. The road should be swift and clear, no problems, at least so far I've been informed.
Since you've been there before, perhaps you could give me instruction on how to reach him when the time comes.
I can help as much as I can, but I will sadly most likely not be coming.
I understand. That is your choice to make.
We're spread thin here too. There's conflict erupting everywhere. But we will be able to help.
I appreciate that, John, and all the rest as well.
We wouldn't even know this was happening if it wasn't for her.
And I appreciate that greatly.
Oh, you mind if I sit with you, dude?
I wanted to make sure to get to them when I could.
But I will have to leave soon. No, you're fine, dude. We all have to leave at some point.
Do you know how long until you need us?
I would say a couple of days.
They're always worried about dying.
And walks Duran.
I would say a couple of days, whenever you're ready, I would say.
Take it. Hey.
Stuff. Oh. Duran.
Hello again, brother.
Fuck off.
No, you're fine. Can you grab me?
Oh. I see.
Thank you, dude.
Carry on.
I see things didn't go well so far here.
Catch you later, dude.
No, they're still all
Red Bull's
murderous
always
bastards.
The Inquisitors say the same to me, but I like to listen to that to myself. That a floating turtle.
Stay focused, Captain.
Sorry.
Would you be
yes,
able to send us a missive or a message when the time is right?
Of course. I will communicate with the stone here and let you know when it's time. You hear
Perfect.
loud yelling and screaming background on his side.
Best
Is
get
everything
back
alright?
to that.
Don't go back
Tell us
there,
it
man.
then!
Pull the sword
Don't
on
do
me.
the...
Not cool.
Oh.
Shit.
Guy! Don't do this yet! I need to go.
Do what you must. Let us know. Godspeed, Captain.
That was concerning.
Also, one thing I snatched from a crow that was traveling around with Redwall, it's a necklace. It's what they use to bypass some of our attacks.
Attacks?
Maybe it might be
Magic, you mean?
helpful. Yeah. How is it to where they can appear behind you, so I'm guessing.
Oh, even I'm so fucking fluxy.
recommune with the others. Get ready to move.
Should I go ahead?
Get ready. But yes, soon, very soon.
Understood.
You're sure? What would I need? I have my weapon.
We have won yet again.
I'll be alright.
And what do you need?
Well, you seem to be
My
very
dear
busy.
Draw.
You seem busy at the moment, so perhaps another time.
Duran is inside.
I'll find the others and talk to them about it and see how many we'll get to be able to go. Thank you again, miss.
Be safe when you do. I can't.
We'll be careful. Promise.
Especially you be safe. Please. Of course.
It all piles up, doesn't it?
Yeah, man.
Wars are we gonna fight?
Sometimes you do just gotta take a break, bro. Figure out the discourse in your mind and heart. Oop, excuse me. Hey, if you guys ever want to take a moment, do some yoga, or kinda calm your minds a little bit, find me down at the beach. Alright? Alright? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice talk.
Oh my god, yeah. Why is my shit being... There we go. I need to... That was it. Again, another issue. But... Oh no, might be worse.
Take me down that corridor, bro. I haven't been there yet.
That's not.
Thanks, bro.
Alright. Unexpected.
You two
My
going to
thought
be getting up
process.
too much tonight?
Tonight, probably not. My thought process has not only helped the captain because he's been a friend to us and an ally, but whatever resources we free up by helping him might be able to help us. And we need that right now. That's the thought, at least.
Absolutely.
As you are
And we
talking
know
amongst
that.
each other, you hear a loud scream where that floating individual is. Just heard a loud scream.
I'm sure he'll be alright.
He'll be fine.
He looked like one who was at peace with himself.
Yeah. And we're absolutely sure that the Dominion isn't also assisting in that war that he's fighting, right?
I completely suspect that they are. But what do we
Here
do?
might not be a good place to talk.
I can do some scouting ahead of time and let you know.
That's not
I know my way to Creighton, so...
I know what your point is. I care less and less with every passing day.
It's more that I want to talk to you about some things, but I can't do it here. If you are free, there's somewhere I'd like to take you that will be away from them.
Just go to the library.
Where?
Oh wait, Duran knows of the library.
I know of a nexus point no one else will use.
I don't think leaving here is a good idea.
It would have to be at the very end because I have some other business to attend to.
Oh, really? Crazy.
Oh, very interesting.
They bust ghosts or spirits. They're the spirit busters, you know?
At the very least, we won't be followed by a sentient sword.
It's weird to see you angry like that.
Brother, buddy style. Disappointing.
And unsurprising.
What is it?
Just trying to think. Can be a bit difficult sometimes.
We should find Sin. Try to enlist his help. And
Right.
Amity.
Where did she go? She was here.
You would be able to see, not me.
Yes, normally, though lately magics around here have been really wonky, throwing off my true sight. But we can try to find Sin. He was out and about earlier. I updated him on everything that was going on.
Good. I'll be out in a second. I'll meet you there. We need to find them.
Alright. I'll be outside.
Alright.
Hello?
I believe this one is named Barry. Part of Asmodeus's group.
Revolting.
Oh, well, I mean, what's better, being followed by a bottle of wine or a barrel of wine? Honestly, both are worse, but... No,
Both
ignore
are
the...
poison,
Ignore.
so-
Yes. Welcome to Redwall. Everything is fine, except for those who are hunted, wanted, killed, or...
Yeah.
former fake hordes.
Perhaps we can get a head start on trying to find Sin.
Oh, yes. Tall, white cloak, brooding.
Yes, he's an expert brooder. I believe that John was taking lessons from him. He would likely either be at the fishing shack on the plateau or near the fighting area.
Negative at the fishing shack, I can already see from here. Or, you can just turn 180 degrees.
We were just about to start searching for you.
John told us. Thankfully, I caught you two here before you run around half across Redwall looking for us. Come on.
Alright.
You should always know, me and Amity are never too far.
Ah, yes, you and your magic
Haven't seen you
tricks.
for a couple of days, so forgive me for forgetting.
It's no problem. Oh god. Spiky man.
It's like a porcupine.
I guess it makes the armor effective.
And there's Amity.
Damn it, I really have been away from you for too long. Peering out nowhere.
Alright, the whole
I
group
was
is here.
Sorry.
We can all die.
You chose not to say anything to me.
We can all die together.
Well, no, I was coming to find you.
So are we.
I thought you said you were with me the whole time. I was like, you could have said something.
I meant like when, you know, we disappeared for a little while and we were talking.
Oh, it's still alive.
What? Did you?
It was screaming earlier.
The turtle.
Should it not be?
Blank out for a second. Hey, how you doing? Oh.
Hi.
It's hard to do nothing when there's so much that needs doing.
Usually they fix themselves.
He was floating. I thought he was doing something.
Oh man, I'm floating. Sorry. Totally just turtle dragged you. Drag my turtles. My nuts.
I would kill him if I had a chance.
Careful, you're gonna roast yourself.
As you stand there,
Yeah, I'm out of a shell, dude. I don't have one.
vibration from the moon in your back pocket, and then you hear noises coming from the room that you received.
I know where I'm going. Sorry if I hit you.
Alright, I've had enough of you. Pushes you out the hall.
As it
Whoa!
glows,
Hey, watch this though.
light glows green, and then a burst of sound comes out.
God damn it.
It really needs to stop dialing. I'm afraid to wrap it up too much, because if it happens then I won't hear when he actually calls. But I also don't want to be a walking battlefield.
Wanna give it to somebody else then?
So, do you have anything to say about our floating friend here?
I don't mind them.
Yeah, just kind of floating, dude. I don't know what's going on with y'all. Wish the best, though.
You seem kind enough.
Looks like it.
Alright, when do we get to plan D? Kill Duran.
Anyway,
Or is that plan K?
Captain Sharp's in trouble. He's been an ally and a friend to us. Obviously nobody has to. But I know I want to help him. The way that I think of it is whatever
You-
resources he has after we help him.
Feel for
I'll
a
be
very
able to in turn aid
split
us.
second. The same
Whatever's
eyes
most
that were on you when you killed Fenris.
So
For a
if you're
split
willing to
second.
help with that, I would be grateful. In a few days,
Something wrong?
the captain will need us. He is in a place that apparently others from Redwall have fought. While I'm hesitant to get involved in someone else's conflict, the captain has risked his life for us. So, if you're willing to go, I would need your help. You're all silence. That's not a good sign.
You know that I'm always gonna be beside you, John.
Yes, I know. I just thought that
I'd
maybe
rather keep the
I'll
both of
come
you
too,
alive.
man. I don't know if you truly want me, though. I'm not a fighter.
What even are you? I don't mean that in a mean way.
Oh, I'm Turtle.
Like you said. Oh no, you're a turtle, but
Oh no, don't really have a name. Most people call me Sage, or Turtle Dude, or Buddy, or Sand in the Wind. You call me whatever makes you happy, man.
do you
Whatever.
bite
I
at
do. Oh, I heal, bro. I heal people. No, not your physical ailments or anything like that. More like your mental ones, man.
Oh.
Like
It is very
high
ineffective.
If you need to be
Sometimes.
known,
Do you mind if I try something?
I have some other business to attend to.
Maybe he'd be able to.
Sure, dude.
Oh, perhaps.
bounce
That's actually a good suggestion.
Whoa!
I sometimes have those. Put it back!
Whoa, shit.
The captain, I did make a promise to the captain when we were in the library last, so I will do my best to help out as much as I can. As long as I'm not getting assassinated or imprisoned by the drow.
I can stop myself from well, what's the point of that? We're in the journey.
I don't think anybody wants any of those things, but
Oh, clearly not.
Hand you a sheet that promises you that none of those things will happen.
It might give me a chance to escape from Archfey Arabana for some time. We'll see.
The Archway are hunting you now?
Oh, my former Archfey. Because I haven't told. Well, you don't know. I haven't talked to you as much, John. And Sin has been gone, so. We all have our own problems. Yours seem quite big compared to mine, honestly. So I tend to keep them to myself.
It's not a contest. We try to help each other. If we can deal with the bigger things, you have to deal with the smaller things too.
What'd you do with the last part? Oh, fuck. Later, dude.
To put it simply,
Monk that's, might fight with his hands, we could use that, but
it's definitely not.
which I don't think.
I feel like. Oh dear.
I can't speak on his behalf, but he seems enthusiastic about what he does.
I need to speak with you. Alone.
Lots of speaking.
Good luck.
Turtle, actually.
Yo, hold up, coming back.
I can come to you. Oh. Hi.
Come in. Hey, dude.
She actually had a great suggestion. You said that you heal the mind. Have you met an individual? It's a shorter elf, more on the plump side, named Kelly. Have you met her yet?
Oh, man. Never met him.
Well, if you find an elf that is about this tall, larger ears, she has a bad eye, blonde hair, kind of a adventuring gear type of look about her. She could use someone to help. Yeah, she could use some help.
Of course, man. I'll keep my eye out for him. A lot of people in this world got discourse. But you gotta keep in mind, the mind's such a touchy thing. It takes time and time to fix it. It's not like the body where it can mend within a week or a day. It takes time, man. As all things should. Don't like an immediate effect, you know what I'm saying? I'll keep my eye out. Maybe I'll have to point him out for me one day.
Absolutely. Thank you. It would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. Oh.
Should I send you on your way then?
I don't care, dude. Whatever you want.
Our
If you're
talks
done
are
with this
about to be very
combo.
boring.
Oh, that's fine, man. With boring comes exciting, you know what I'm saying? The most boring people have the most exciting stories. Like this one time when I was a small turtle, man. Got swept up in a wave, bro. Splash, crash, boom. There it was, man. On the beach, none of my comrades, none of my brothers or sisters, dude. It was sad, bro, but you know what? Crawled back in the ocean, kept swimming, man. That's all you can do. See? I'm pretty boring when you look at me. I got some cool stories, dude. But you got cool stories. But you got cool stories. But you got cool stories. Yeah.
Have you always been able to float, or is that a
I'm floating?
development of a sort?
Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, man. Nah, after a couple years ago, bro, after I lost my shell, I was kind of coming to terms and peace with myself. And
got an hour
started
left.
floating one day. Just haven't walked since. But, you know, every now and then it's good to put your foot on the ground, be connected. Don't want to be disconnected.
That's rather insightful. Thank you.
Of course. Yo, man, like I say to many people, you don't want to stray away from your roots. It's okay to grow a new tree, but you still gotta stick to your roots, homie. Include yours, wherever you come from, unicorn. Might want to stay back with it. Really stay in touch with it. Explore it some more. The roots can teach us about the present and the future. Well, you know what I'm saying. Who knows, dude?
Right. Thank you.
Of course. If you're ever done with the conversation, you could kick me away.
I was going
I'll
to
be
just
bouncing around.
gently send you off, so.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Knowledge in the strangest of places.
Stop yelling.
You're yelling.
Wish there was a way I could tell if I was yelling or not. Besides someone else telling me.
Well,
If only someone could fix that.
oh.
What now?
Alright, so we don't know when we're going to be getting called into the war, so there's not much we can do to really prep for that. We can't be traveling around too much as we endanger ourselves by using the Nexus every time we do so. We're still waiting for a representative from the
Lockport.
the port town. Lockport? Yep, thank you. So they should be arriving any day soon. They said they were supposed to be here a couple days ago, so something must have held them up. I wonder if it's the stormy waters.
Dude, those stormy waters, man, will get you. I'll tell you that.
Hopefully it'll pass soon enough.
If I know anything about storms, man, it's unpredictable. Just like people, never know what they're thinking. It's on us to express what we're feeling and thinking to the others around us, because we're not all mind readers. Some of us are, though. Which that'd be cool. Oh, that's hot.
What else do we have to do?
Hey,
First
hey.
of all, hmm?
Why don't you guys take a break? I feel like you guys are always doing something. Take a breath, man.
The issues with taking a break is it gives your enemies more time to get stronger, prepare their forces, or even find you if that's their
but
main
bro,
goal.
if you don't take a break every now and then, you're just gonna whittle yourself down, and no matter if the enemy's playing or not, if you're whittled so much you're just a twig, they'll snap you, bro. It's good to take a moment to breathe.
I mean, a proper break would be nice.
Yeah, head to the beach or something, man.
I feel like we've
Everybody
just been
enjoys a good
constantly
drink.
running.
You can only run so much, man. We all have stamina.
Is it wrong to say that I don't quite know how to take a break anymore? I feel like even just sitting here is giving me anxiety when I feel like I should be doing something.
That hurts my heart, man. We all deserve a break, especially those who work hard for the ones around them. You deserve a break. You're owed a break. Maybe after this one, you guys take it on the DL, bro. But who knows, shit might kick off again.
That's why you should savor every moment of peace you get.
Rejuvenation. Essential to survival. For sure.
Well, once John's done with his conversation, maybe we can figure out somewhere to just sit and try to distract ourselves at least.
Right. Well, don't distract it, bro. Face the problems when they come, dude. You know, if there's a problem, yeah, but I don't think there's a problem right now. There's not really much you guys can do, truly. At least not right now. Oh yeah, it's good to stretch. Take a moment to stretch, dude. Oh yeah. You gotta crank out your old turtleback, dude. Rejuvenating.
Do you
as always.
do you ever miss your shell?
Not really, man. It was a useless shield. Sometimes we think the things that adorn us will protect us from the wounds. The reality is the best shield you can have is a shield up here. That's how I think about it. Do I miss it? I'd lie to say I don't miss it. Sometimes I miss it, bro. It was warm, it was cozy. It's like a sweater, you know? Kept me safe when it rained. Kept me safe when some birds wanted to chip at me or something. But I'm much happier without it. Some things we just gotta let go. The one thing I need to let go is my shield. Hey, man. How you doing?
Hi.
Hey, I noticed earlier,
Saw
bro.
you earlier.
Yeah, you had some discourse going on. Are you okay?
Oh. nothing's okay.
I've spent 4 months of my life accomplishing
Are we not
absolutely
supposed to see
nothing.
that?
People who I once thought were my friends will turn their backs on me at a moment's notice. Most times when I go out on missions, I nearly die, and it rained yesterday. So, no.
Oh, rain's a
nothing's
good thing.
Okay.
Hey man, it's okay not to be okay.
Get
You're
back.
allowed to feel hurt,
What's your job?
betrayed, and all the above. You're valid in that.
What are you?
Turtle.
Turtle.
Don't turtles usually have shells?
We're just talking about how I don't have a shell. Yeah, man, gave up my shell long ago.
But isn't your shell like a bone? That's like if you lose it, you die?
Not my species, man. We're tortiles. We're closely related to turtles. Obviously. But, you know, shells are just temporary. Temporary shields. Protect us from the things we don't want to face. Like the rain. Or animals.
So, are you like a pugilist?
What's that? Excuse me.
Someone who forgoes weapons and prefers martial arts?
I mean, dude, I've thrown some hands in the past, but I don't say I'd do it again. Not my favorite thing to do. I'm more like a healer. Kind of heal your mind kind of deal.
But you're saying you're capable.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can throw some punches. I don't like to. I mean, I can, though. I feel like if you love hard enough, you will have to fight for your love eventually, kind of deal. What's the point of love if you're not willing to fight for it, kind of deal? Oh. I'm gonna cook real quick. Ow, my ass. Yeah, you could say I'm a pugilist or a monk.
Well,
So, Captain, have you decided?
About what?
If you're going?
Yes, we are.
If you need help, I would be happy to.
That goes without saying. The reason why I asked...
Yeah?
Well, obviously we've only just met.
Thanks, bro.
Sure. These are all decent people that try to do the right thing. There's also a lot of bad going on that can't just be loved away. That makes sense.
Man. Nah, dude, absolutely. There's some shit out there, bro, that no matter how much you want to pour your heart into it, it's never gonna pour it back, bro. Evil people do evil things, bro. You know, try to treat them with compassion, but sometimes you just gotta, you know?
Yes, which is why I was asking about your capability.
Oh yeah, man, I can do it. Every now and then. Like I said, if you love something hard enough, man, it's worth fighting for.
And so, what do you love?
Right now? I'm loving right now, man. See, like, I like to tell everyone, I'm pretty sure I've told you guys this, but, you know, sure I told you this. Live in the past, bro, you're depressed. Live in the future, you're anxious. You live in the here and now, man, you're happy. I'm happy, man. It's good to live in the here and now, you know? Take a deep breath. What do you smell? Charcoal's burning. Ale. Bro, glass that I broke when someone pushed me back there. You know, like, you smell a lot, man. You smell a lot in a simple breath. You know, and that kind of brings you to the moment, you know what I'm saying? What do you taste? Saliva. Yeah, bro. I produce saliva because I'm alive. That kind of deal, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, looking at me weird. You just have a lot of wisdom, is all.
Hey, appreciate it. You know, it took me 70 years to get like this.
Yesterday was history. Tomorrow's a mystery, but today's a gift. Something like that.
Yeah, basically, man. That's way more elegantly spoken to me.
Yeah, the word you're looking for is today is a present, and that is today is the present, or today is a gift, and that is why we
No,
call it
today
the
is a
present.
gift, that's why it's called the present.
Yes, you
About it.
almost
See,
messed me up
now
there.
it's become a problem, because now they're like, you know, today's a present. You know, it's whatever, dude. It's whatever it is. Sometimes a present has coal in it. You know?
I think some people would rather have coal so that they can stay warm.
What? It's all good. I got little
Gold can
nubs,
become
too.
diamonds under enough pressure.
Yeah.
Really?
Would you come along and punch bad people with us?
Sure. Why
The
not?
more the merrier.
Thank you. The numbers
kick
fill
people,
out.
too.
Just like that. Just like that. The people that we're dealing with are just strange, sacrifice people and rituals and all sorts of things like that.
Wait, we're dealing with Burning
Bad
Crow
people.
again?
Wait, what kind of,
Yes.
like, rituals? Dude? Some rituals are healing.
Okay,
Kinda kill
I'm all
people,
for it.
Human sacrifice.
Oh, yeah, that's not really healing, dude. That's kind of doing the opposite.
Cringe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Something
it's
we
pretty
got to
cringe
do.
plus ratio.
You weren't part of that, Garrick, right? Red was. But you still got the reports.
Who's Red? Someone hurt?
No, actually, my
What?
my second day here in Redwall
Going insane.
was when I first joined the mercenary guild. I got brought along with a mission.
Why are you being depressing again?
Yes, that.
I think I
Myself, Red,
That was
several others I don't remember. We dealt with a cult. So, if they're...
just another day in paradise, right?
I mean, I know that they're still here because
So,
I keep
once
seeing
again,
them
about
around
that topic
Redwall.
of Aether Cynicals, I know
Bibbidi
it's been a very
bobbidi boo.
questionable
Aether
I didn't
Cynicals?
ask for a regular scheduled programming. You.
I think I prefer maybe Aether Oracles.
That you wanted to show us later.
Moving on.
If I'm all ready for it.
I would like to get out of Redwall.
That's a red.
Garrick, where we are.
Here.
Oh, well, this is
Zingaton.
outside
The
is.
town outside is Redwall.
Garrick,
I just walked up on the shore and was like,
how do you dispel the axe?
I'm here, dude.
I just drop it, and it goes away. Then it comes back. Then it's
Well,
on my hip.
you both have.
I don't know, it's just
You
there.
both have very weird ways. All right, got it. Red just throws it.
I mean, if it always comes back, you can just get rid of it however you want. Yeah. It's just that easy. I wanted to ask a question.
Oh, you're a wizard friend.
I just wanted to ask
Oh,
a question.
I thought you said okay.
Roll.
traveling man.
I was just walking until later.
Aether.
Ah, okay. Well, yes, I'd love to get some more sunlight.
Oh, it's Monday. Hey, before you
Oh,
get going,
there's
I
Monty.
did want to ask a question or two.
Oh, and
First off, has anything come from that Fae visiting? Did we get any leads on that artifact we've been hunting, or
Yes,
Is it a
we're
lost
supposed to go
cause?
deal with something soon.
That got
Long
delayed.
story short, if I remember correctly, the place we're supposed to meet them got pushed farther back because things got worse, and the Fae were pushed deeper into the forest. We'd have to make our way to them for the exchange. Be exhausting, to say the least.
What are we talking about?
Just another Tuesday, right?
Shh. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Second,
Okay.
is that library still okay? I've been gone for a few days and apparently lots changed since then.
It's alright still.
Would like to go there. I need research on that, if possible.
Why do you care so much about my fancy axe?
Because-
Man, oh, never mind.
Because it concerns me when there's mention of a curse on it from my Fae friend that we met.
Axe. It kills things really
It's
well too.
a cursed axe. That yes, it kills things, but it can be a danger to you and Red. And Red I care very deeply about. No, not like that.
I wasn't insinuating, but okay.
Oh, it's stuck in your hand. Got it.
Yeah, I was just looking at my axe. 'Cause it's cool as
I'm a Patrick Harper. I'm a sergeant in the guard, or what formerly the guard, or guards formerly. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah.
You've been around.
Yes.
So what's up with this talk of you guys going off to kill the cultists? What's up with that?
Because haven't you noticed? Wait, you've been gone. Never mind.
No, I haven't.
You said you've been gone for 3 days. Yes.
Yeah, a lot apparently happens in 3 days.
Yeah, you didn't notice any of the Burning Crow members running around Redwall? Being all snarky schnicky?
No.
Cloaked in red, masks on their faces?
Wait, the fucking
There was this
crows?
one guy that helped me. There was this one guy that helped me curb stomp another person. He was wearing that sort of attire.
Was he laughing? Does he laugh like every 5 seconds?
Well, all of us were laughing. We were beating the absolute shit
Okay,
out of this one.
maniacal laughing.
I mean, it was hard to tell. I was kind of too busy, kind of just, you know.
Do you consent?
The guy.
Okay.
That was fucking
Alright, so if you
hilarious, by
ever
the way.
see that one
Sorry.
again, by the way, there's a 45 silver bounty for every head for the mercenaries. So if you find a way to get them into the swamps and kill them, there you go. But they're not, they're bad luck.
I don't know. Anybody?
Oh yes, you know as well. Good. Good, more
Hi, I'm part of the. I was part of the Aether Guard. I'm Sergeant Harper. You might have seen me around Aether once. Have you ever been to Aether?
I have been to Aether. I don't normally go to Aether. I'm kind of stuck in Redwall at the moment.
I was part of the guard. That's
I'll ask this
Those bastards
before I
from my
head
land.
off because I want to get some sleep in me before this night starts.
Go sleep first.
Do you need an extra sword? Yes or no?
With you'd have to ask John. I don't want to decide things for him.
Then I will wait for an answer.
If you do end up going, you're doing the Lord's work. Fuck those laughing bastards and their bullshit magic cult shit.
It's not. It's, it's mind magics.
Cooked turtle is not a very good soup, to be honest. Well, I'm gonna be on my way. Well, like I said, if you're going after those crows, fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good on you lot.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did I come in here again? I was looking for
Door.
fucking Tommy, that pothead.
Yes, I forgot to say. So there's the whole the burning crows. Apparently that's what we'll be dealing with. Humorous name.
Yeah, curious? I could tell you all about them.
Since we're biding time, you might as well. What are you actually looking for?
Mind magic.
Forgive me for asking, but I don't think.
Oh, mind magic.
I've ever
Oh
gotten a
boy,
beat on you.
my favorite.
To do mind magic.
Yes, very heavily.
Fenris the Familiar.
Basically, all of their members. Yes. Not my first rodeo with them, but.
With your voices in my head.
Keyword where?
Where'd he go?
It's kind of difficult when one can't
To put it simply,
this is his magic.
their magics are strong enough that if you yourself are to use any form of magic. As an example, at the time I used magic to change the element of my arrows with my previous bow. With the case, it's a bit frightening.
Yeah, man, put your fingers together.
The magics, the mind magics took over, and it's hard to remember. I'm sorry. It controlled me in a way. Rewrote
That's good enough, honestly.
my vision. Allies looked like enemies, and enemies were allies.
I owe you one, dude.
Almost had the urge to attack them.
Guess what?
It's just.
Whoa.
You're yelling. There. Alright.
You know, I've come to respect and love many sea creatures in my times, but that is one I don't.
I think I'd rather have the spider crabs back in Feydark.
You know what? This whole experience has taught me that I miss Crabman. He used to be great. He would come up to you and say, "Hello, friend," and then crush your spine with a hug.
I would like to meet him. I'm guessing he died right when I showed.
Would it be inappropriate to tell the turtle I haven't reached then, and I just
You're
using an illusion to make it look like I have?
Wait, hold up.
Maybe.
You ready? We're gonna hit you. We're gonna collide at this time with him.
What are you doing?
You went under him.
Fuck.
God, he's so loud.
You're so loud.
Oh. You need to fix your voice.
Oh, yeah, dude. Sorry, sometimes I like to scream.
How does that even work?
Hold right.
I forget what the thing is, but you
It's
can do it.
down on your right
Hold
stick.
down. Yes.
The whisper is very
I
shit.
can do that, and I'm not really wanting to find out because I don't know how to fix it if I do.
You just keep holding it. It cycles.
It will cycle through as you just hold it.
It will tell you to.
I see. Good to know.
Now be gone with you.
Oh, we just,
That's the one.
we all just go
Turtle
invisible.
bagged. RP dodge. Being dodge.
Do you think he has a turtle beach?
Kind of description.
I think he mentioned something about a beach before, I guess.
This ravine's bottomless, right? Which means I will die eventually.
I see a bottom.
Is there a bottom?
Although that part over there doesn't have one.
It does have a bottom.
Right under that part of the bridge.
Oh, that is a very long way down.
Not fixing that.
Who is that?
That is a
I've
mercenary.
seen them
Kick
walk
off.
back and forth 5 times.
That is
Good question.
that is a mercenary of the 33rd.
Not have they got
Somebody
Oh,
who
never mind.
somebody who is a survivor from the war that Torg had.
Why are they so
Don't you
short?
do
Aren't
that.
most of our mercenaries like really tall?
You fucking do that.
He's young.
So am I.
Grinding.
Singing, dancing, rearranging
fuck.
furniture.
What?
That was
What?
Don't ask, I don't know.
I'm going to ask.
Everyone, keep everyone.
Look, everyone go invisible. 3, 2, 1, go.
Stall.
Oh, apparently my. Come on, there we go. Yes, TV. Let's get a little time.
Some drow kids would say radical.
Oh man, that's nice.
Yes.
Sorry. You spend enough time at the beaches, you'll know.
Never had beaches in the Feydark. I don't even think there is a beach that exists in all of the Fey realm.
Sucks to be you.
Yes, sucks to be me, Ori, and Kelly. Oh, it's a shit place if you're in the Feydark. The Fey wilds might be a little bit better, especially.
Oh, okay. No DM then.
I thought that was a bee. If there was DM, go ahead.
Very quick
Fuck
question.
you,
You're the only one that actually intervened with the crows, correct?
Yes.
Or fought them. I will keep that in mind.
Yay.
Kill the rest.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Ooh, shoot, do ba do ba do. Life could be a dream. Ado ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do. You have that entire song memorized, don't you? You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. Oh, that's talk. What? What? Was? No time to talk. Music loud and women roll. Being kicked around.
Send me up.
Alright, it's okay. You may look the other way, or we can try to understand the Aether time's effect on man.
During a private conversation.
Staying alive, staying alive. Oh, we're in the loony bin.
Does anyone want a silver to help me carry this barrel up the stairs?
Why do you have a barrel?
Anything to not be here.
What is it, the miasma? Is that how it... that's how you put it?
Don't drop it. Some contents might So did you guys hear about that scuffle in the swamp this morning?
Yes.
No.
The Redwall Guard went to dispose of some monsters.
Chaos. Yeah, here's the funny thing. So it started with maybe 10 of us at first. Next thing we know, everyone was there. Just everyone. It was.
As you're enjoying the music here, and
God
all,
damn it.
You have a very.
I swear, if you give me a fucking flashback.
You see something in the distance near the doors.
And this is only for me or the rest of them?
Run for your life.
Only you so far.
Okay.
You just notice that same guy with the pointy hat and the mask. And it disappears. And then... Hello? Disappears again.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
You're all fucking loony.
Kill me.
Oh my god, is she finally killing Sin?
Finally,
Oh, Garrett!
Unfortunately.
I need to get away from you guys for once. Probably go see if I can help Amity.
That fortress.
Don't
Yeah, I'm the
recognize
one
him
that
if you're
got.
wearing armor.
Yeah, I was one of the musketeers on the wall with Isaac, the one that got thrown off the wall several times.
Oh, goodness. Oh, well, I'm
And yeah,
in one piece. It
I'm
seems.
residing here because can't exactly march in formation with how busted my knees are right now.
Well, I hope you recover.
Thank you for that. Now I'll have somewhere where I can make gun cotton without Duran accidentally setting us on fire.
Yes.
My name's Rome, by the way.
When in Rome?
Have a good day. It's spelled with an A, but yeah.
Okay. When in Rome, but with an A. Got it.
But you can't tell me that wasn't sick, though.
It was certainly something.
If I was on the opposing force, that would have been pretty sick.
But a moment to...
And a lot. Whoa.
What the fuck was... What the fuck did he fall?
I think he's dead.
What was that? Was that the turtle?
Natural one.
Was that the turtle?
I don't know. You want to go in and find out?
No, obviously not. Fuck you.
Yes, that was the turtle man.
I see sin, I think. Well, that actually sounded genuine coming from you. At first I thought you were in a meditative sit, but you're just like...
No, it's...
He looks like the sad titan. He's a sad titan. I don't want to do this no more. Fuck these Vex. I just try my hardest with these damn tormentors.
Why is everything bad?
I'm gonna fucking share that with you
Stop
now.
laughing!
I'm gonna find that and share it with you now. That's what it makes me think
Have
of.
the answers I want. Stop fucking laughing.
What do you want to... What is the question then? Why are you so handsome?
I said, why is
Alright, well.
Alright, moving on. Yes. How can my tiny drow brain help you? I swear it's not tiny, but when it comes to this place, it feels tiny.
I mean, you've already degraded yourself. So, you know, you can't really go back on that.
I know I can't. Let's see,
You
what's...
make up for it, you
let's
know, tiny drow brain, you know, just...
Tiny... Well, let's see. At least, Drow being an ally doesn't fit in there. Wait, did I say... The right?
I am
Yeah.
writing that shit.
Who even made Duran the leader?
Who made who a leader?
Who made Duran a leader?
You know, it's more of a democracy, you know? I mean, also, it's the idea of, you know, you just kind of make yourself... You know, I'm actually still a guild leader, funny enough. Did you know that? I'm the head of the fishing guild.
Didn't know you were...
Supposed to see that thing behind you.
No, only I could. Oh, she could as well. All right, never mind.
Both of you saw that.
Thank you. All right, sorry.
I thought you were going to try and strike me.
No.
Strike me hard. Make sure you kill me, because if you don't, I'll kill you.
Sin, if I were to strike you, I'm sure I would have both Amity, John, and maybe everyone out there attacking me.
Yeah. I mean, maybe, but you know, who knows? I'm not that good of a guy.
You're better than most I've already come across.
That's right.
Shut up.
Is he still here?
Fun.
What do you want?
Come forth, gosh. So, I think it might be best we get into more of an open area.
What do you
I'm
want?
not armed. Oh.
Clearly you're armed.
I'm just passing by. You know. Just passing by.
Passing by my ass. Grabs your cloak.
Leave him.
Holds you up.
Okay.
You're gonna have your pet back. All three of you see the mark of a flaming crow burning on his outfit. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourselves indeed. After all, I was
Please
just
leave.
walking by.
Leave!
Leave! Alright, fine, fine. I talked to Mr. Dwarfs. I talked to this guy over here anyway.
You alright? Come on.
But I'll do something to spare us some time.
Later.
Unless they're moving quick.
Very swift footsteps pass by you.
Just find the others and get out of here for now.
Dealt with one too many laughing charlatans. Only another one.
Dominion posse present. That is John. Alright, can we leave now?
Yurif, can you hear me? Chug. When you go back to the Dominion building in Redwall, the first floor has been trashed. Books have been thrown all over the place, parchment's been thrown all over, ink's been thrown on all your documents, the table is turned over. Fucked your whole office up, dude.
Who was it, Brunswick?
I couldn't say, I don't know. I'm morally good. I'm gonna go there now. Have fun, buddy. I'll see you later.
There's Doctor.
That's convenient. I was looking to talk to you. Oh, would seem you're busy.
And Miss Kelly. Good.
Do I know you?
No, you don't. You've never met me before. I know you. Yes, that sounds very suspicious and
I kind of know him. He's semi-trusted.
I know you. You're cool. We've fought together in the swamps before.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't want to interrupt you if you are busy.
we are parting.
Okay, never mind. Alright.
Then, to contact you at some other point.
I'll be here first thing in the morning, if that's soon enough.
That's fine.
It's well.
Perfect.
I'll be out and about in the
Pleasure
hall.
to formally meet you. Name's Ward.
Don't worry.
Ward, John, pleasure.
Are you excited anymore?
A pleasure. I look forward to chatting with you when you're less busy.
Sure.
Have a good day, John. Aye.
You as well, Ward.
Actually, I can talk to you about.
Does everyone know us?
Word gets around. I have a...
How you doing?
I wasn't having memory issues because of what happened to me.
Time to go.
I had a addiction.
Ah, yes, hurry before Eugene gets here.
Where are we going?
Does it matter how many of us come?
I'd prefer you bring only the people you trust most.
What's our group?
Hey, John! Duran sends his regards. Red ink.
Oh. I took that.
You took that? So
It's
you
just
were...
red ink. An
Yes,
open thing of red
you
ink.
are now covered.
Why? Why? For what?
Because you destroyed the building. It had to be you. Unless it wasn't you.
What do you mean I
And we
was
got the wrong
here?
person.
At the fucking Nexus?
Someone destroyed the building.
What
Why?
building?
If I was going to destroy it, I'd set it on fire, you twink.
What
I'd burn it
building?
to the ground.
You want to talk about a twink. But listen. It wasn't you? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Might as well make yourself
Didn't have, like, a
visible so we can
blackout
have a
moment?
proper talk.
What do you mean a blackout moment?
Indeed,
I don't know.
Make yourself visible, maybe? Oh, never mind.
So was that something on behalf of the Dominion
Go
you
to
just
prison. Zoom. Imagine the cells are
He's
right
gone.
here. Open cell door.
Hopefully the place we're going has somewhere to
Close the
clean
cell
up.
Prestidigitation.
Trying to get this back at the
You
very
already
least. That man is
broke
very
your promise to me.
Indeed.
Already.
They locked them up.
I don't even care.
Already.
I don't even care if he's like.
That's why I'm not putting a weapon in your hands.
Person.
Ready when you are.
Go ahead. It's getting late anyways.
Didn't have him promise. I said, what if?
Oh. This is James?
Hi. James Ireland. Yes, we met. You elected not to tell me your name.
Aether crystals?
I'm really tired of being brought to strange places that I really feel like I shouldn't be.
Just thought everything was bad.
Well, you'd be used to it a bit by now.
Yeah. No! No, I'm not fucking used to it.
How did I get here?
On the major topic
I was having breakfast.
You were eating breakfast. It was almost nighttime.
Go on to the Nexus just now? Because we just went through it.
Didn't you?
Ah, that would be it. I mean, yes, I was going to. This is a really nice waffle place. Anyway.
Is that your friend there?
Where we were?
Well,
I don't
welcome
think this
here.
is a waffle place.
This place is.
No.
I don't see
Not what I
waffle
intended,
anywhere.
that's what you think.
Not for a mile or so, at least.
What's a waffle?
It's,
What are they doing here?
Not important. I'll explain later.
Oh, Miss Orielli, oh, she
wait, I
wanted
know
to
those
speak
two.
to you about something. I guess she managed to follow us through, though.
I see. I guess the warpway was open longer than they intended.
Perhaps. I mean, I
So
understand
they just
anything
followed,
with
eh?
art. I saw the
I
lighting.
guess there's no better than
Jumped.
Maybe they were also looking for waffles.
Yeah.
I don't think they'd be looking for waffles.
There's no time.
Conversing with Miss Cousins when she mentioned that she needed to speak to you, but where are we?
I have no idea. It feels like somewhere we shouldn't be.
It. I'd agree. Yeah. No, this doesn't feel like a good space to be.
Perhaps
Who
we should
I'd
speak
advise
to the
staying
Lord of
away
Keep
One.
the
from the
rooms. Did they
edges.
send us to the wrong place?
Doesn't appear to go anywhere.
I don't know. He seems comfortable standing there. Let's.
Why? Yeah, we might as well talk to him. Instead of asking questions to thin air.
Secrets.
There's lots of secrets.
No,
Why?
that's just what your mother.
I chose the one place that we couldn't be followed.
Oh, right.
It's known as a dead warp. Yes, they stepped onto the circle as we were transporting.
That's
That
being
I
followed.
can't attribute for.
John, it's not the first
Duran doesn't
time.
know this. His sword doesn't know this. No one that I know here knows of this apart from me.
Well, that bastard's been around me all day, so we don't know.
Stereotypes, but you're mage type. What is a dead
Dead
one?
one
Literally all day.
Do you know?
I had
If
to
you're
guess.
talking about the sword, he was an Aether from most of my lesson with Master Califax.
Assume it's like a dead end. Cut off.
Kelly, you wanted to
I
speak to
suppose
me.
I should
Yes, I did.
welcome you.
A dead end, so we can go back because there's no nexus here.
This is one of the previous places I was summoned.
I sure
and
hope that our little furry friend has a way. 'cause I
things
should
did not end well.
Yes, all the more reason to ask why we're here.
Not even have magic. So that I can talk with you without having to worry about having a floating sword or a ram over my back every moment.
One would hope, but he's also
So there's probably something worse here.
I don't exactly trust that statement.
Well, I guess.
Look, one way or another, I'm sure there's enough latent magic here that
somewhere we shouldn't be.
quick and dirty. If anything.
Is there
I mean, come on.
magic?
The crystal is huge.
I wouldn't want to touch it.
I don't know.
How many levels of mana burn do you want to get?
Not to get ahead of ourselves, but how precisely do we intend to leave this place? Is there magic?
Do you think they were creative and everything here was destroyed?
Every single one of these crystals is still active and can be used as focal points to create a nexus which will get us home.
What? So there's like 500 different.
A dead warp.
It's its own little nexus, is what you're saying.
Because it's essentially a dead world. Most people don't use these because, well, for obvious reasons. This used to be a floating continent. What you're seeing is what remains. There was a calamity involving magic, and this is the result. There is no survivors, so we are the only ones here.
Don't need you taking a tumble.
I can't wrap my head around this. This is.
I wanted to save your life.
It's the one place I could think of where I know for a fact the run does not reach.
As far as floating islands go, I usually just try to keep it to one, but
I try to keep it to none. I don't even want to question what happens if you fall off the islands.
I feel like
The
maybe we
crystals
shouldn't
still
test it.
hold
If we
The
could,
crystals
you know,
still
follow it
hold
out.
a part of their power. If you
So-
attempt to fall from the if you attempt to fall from the edge, the crystal will send you back here.
So it's like a reverse
Just be careful, don't
crystal. What? That's not.
Just don't fall, and don't test it.
Oh, don't worry, I think Monty's
Even
gonna
I
be the
don't know
first.
quite Even I don't know quite how intact these things are. So try not to test it.
This shouldn't even exist in the first place.
Well, it looks like it held up something even larger than Aether.
oh, vastly larger. The amount of mana you'd spend to keep that one crystal.
Minus, you know, all the magic.
It's just very common for you all at this point. Just come to these kind of places.
Yes, no, maybe. All of the above.
There's a lot going on, and unfortunately most of us are at least morally decent, so we get pulled into everyone's troubles.
Thanks.
I've never seen destruction on this scale, but I have been to terrible places.
Right.
This is far surpasses what an elder dragon is capable of.
Dragon?
Elder dragon.
Ah. Oh, right.
This is.
My morbid curiosity wants to know what is all the way below us.
Well, your little fluffy friend said if you fell off, the crystal would somehow warp you back to up here. I'm not gonna test it.
I am not the fan of heights.
Cannot help but feel like below us is nothing but bones.
Below us is an infinity. A lot of questions.
What do you mean by bones exactly?
This was a living world. There were people who lived here. I don't see them now.
I can imagine with how much has been destroyed and everything is decayed. I don't think there's any bones down there.
Maybe, maybe not.
So
Magic,
if the crystal doesn't save you, you might just be falling infinitely through the planes.
Oh, right. Right. Away from the edges. Understood. Are you... Oh, right, by the way, I kind of... saw, just... Are you alright? When you came in, you were... sort of...
Yes, thank you for asking. It was a mishap. Trusting someone to bring me someone they said was safe, and it wasn't.
I see what Lyra's talking about now.
I see. I won't lie, that was quite a lot of blood, so I was actually very concerned. I didn't see that much.
Someone had healed me at the right time. The same one who made me bleed. Funnily enough.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's some people you meet, you go on wacky quests or theories.
Wacky quests and theories that get you covered in blood and also heal you.
Yes.
This is very strange.
Don't worry, there should be nice. I don't think I know you, so you're a new face at least.
Yes, sort of.
You could just go on from just sort of and give me a...
Yes, well, the problem now with it is that they're able to just stand next to us when we go through it, which is why the library's compromised. Which they could have done with this, and we will never know.
If they came through, they would have appeared with us. Visible.
They're invisible, although I don't...
The magic when transporting would not have allowed them to remain invisible.
Just saying.
Regardless, I wanted to talk to you about various things, but for now, the first and most poignant one would be Duran.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Hello.
No worries.
Alright. Everyone take a seat. Let's...
I don't know about you, John, but I'm getting quite sick of this Duran.
Yes, I know. This conversation's been had 1,000 times over.
Yes, find a sweet spot on the stone.
Yes, the problem is I have an idea on what to do against him. I have things that I can use to use against him.
Oh, I'm not acting against him while we're here.
Do you remember when I told you about the place I found?
Partially.
I've been investigating it when I've not been here. Part of me has. I can access most of the floors without being attacked for some reason. Which means I can use most of the beings inside as an army. One that will self-replenish. My intent is to send them against Duran and take from him what he has taken from me. Miss Kelly, Oliveira, both were trying to help me, and he is struck at both. One is on the verge of death, and the other, forgive me for saying so, is having issues with her memory.
What you're suggesting would
Look at it.
attract attention of other people, especially the college.
Which is why the college is also going to be attacked with it. I'm not
mad?
intending a singular attack, I'm intending multiple.
Are you?
I'm
Whoa.
sorry.
What?
No, I'm not mad at
plan
all.
to attack the college and invoke them.
That is.
I plan to make an accident happen at the college to keep them distracted, while
What about all the
having,
innocent people that are at the college?
like I said, it's going to be an accident.
No. What do you mean?
Accidents happen at the college all of the time, and I intend to find the ones that Duran pays himself and have them have an accident.
You can't guarantee that won't spill out to the rest of it. Everything's
Exactly.
interconnected over there.
You also can't guarantee who might be watching.
Exactly. Which is why I can't guarantee that there won't be other casualties. I
No,
can't guarantee
absolutely not.
anything.
This sounds like a horrible idea.
Risky.
You cannot guarantee
There's so many
casualties.
students, young people, people younger than anyone that's sitting right now. That are there.
And they are all being groomed by Duran.
No, they're not.
don't
There
know
are
that
divisions,
at
there are
all.
sections
This is
of the
madness.
societies there. There's teachers that help people grow and learn.
Look at what they did to you.
Doesn't matter what they've done to me.
What
This
they
is
did
my
to
own
him.
fault,
A
Fenris.
few. That
That's-
wasn't.
You don't speak for me, Fenris.
No, I don't.
You
I
don't
speak for
understand
myself.
what you are.
Then don't try to incur what they did to
Actually,
me as a
actively.
reason for your madness.
What they've done to Kelly, what they've done to Oliveira, what they've done to each and every single one of you, and what they will continue to do to each and every single one of you.
You're going to kill innocent people.
Not intentionally.
It
But
doesn't
that
matter.
conversation
It's
doesn't
make it right.
That doesn't make it
That's
any better.
that's not. You're still doing
I
it.
still intend to use what I have to strike back at the man that is taking from me and everyone else.
The moment that you start making targets that involve innocent people that you're writing off as casualties is a moment that you and I are no longer friends.
Then what would you have me do, John?
There's
What will
nothing we
you
can
do?
do right now. What we're doing right now is getting away from Duran, leaving Redwall, before we can sit and plan and do anything safely.
We can't get away from him anymore. Not while he has Oliveira's magic.
Even Oliveira's magic has its limits. We've learned this by working with Oliveira. He's not invincible.
No, he's not. But I, for one, am getting sick of him taking things from me. Do you know how long I have waited to try and get some semblance of answer?
It doesn't matter when you weigh your needs against the lives of people who are innocent. Out of everyone, I did not expect this from you.
I am quickly reaching the end of my patience. With Duran and his Dominion.
Then strike the
Soon
Dominion.
they're going to cover more than just the planes that they have. If he is not stopped, Now, he's going to grow into something that can't be stopped.
I've said this far before we reached this point, and everyone either shrugged it off or said that I was overreacting. Now here we are. The Dominion is no longer a mercenary company. He's trying to build it into an empire. He's taken provinces and deposed nobles and lords. I'm aware of this. I've been watching it very closely, fearfully. But there is nothing we can do in Redwall. Redwall is owned by the college, by Mr. Redwall himself. If Duran is working with the college, which he's at least working with a sect of them, to the point where he can intercept us with the Nexus, you don't think that they could send mages in here to deal with us and ignore the protections of the crystal? Or turn it off? No, before we retaliate, we have to be gone.
I've turned off that Nexus myself, for mere but a 4-hour basis. And it was the most draining experience for everyone there in Redwall. And I do not wish anything upon that, and it was just to take the safety of those that were being hunted. So that it didn't go into Aether, it didn't go to the college, it didn't try to do anything. What you're asking of I was looking into so much for you.
I do not do this because I want to kill him.
And books and scrolls and everything looking in for you. And you're asking to kill innocent people who I went to school with. Teachers who have taught me things that
Is that how this world met its end?
No. This world met its end by a mage that thought they knew better. I was summoned by a mage, and I did my best to teach them. But I did too well a job. They thought they could handle things beyond them and attempted a spell beyond their station. And this is the result. I don't want to do this, and I'll clarify that so that everyone here can hear it. But at this point, I'm only looking at things to try and save as many as possible. The longer we wait, the more we'll die.
To do that.
And I won't touch the college.
There are better and safer ways to stop them from interfering, I'm sure of it, right? I mean...
Well, this is why I'm chatting with you and I haven't taken action.
The only reason why the college would be involved with Duran is if Duran has something the college wants, or can provide. I would assume, and this is purely guesswork, of what I know of mages, the provinces he's taking, there might be things within them, artifacts, or who knows what, that these noble families had and were unwilling to part with, and maybe now that he has them, he's using them as a kind of currency, or something with the college. Otherwise, I don't know what he would offer. Lives?
As was brought up, wasn't it not the entire college, but rather a sect of people in particular?
That is the belief.
But the buildings that I had saw when I carried John out, they were old buildings. A small sector, probably a small section. I don't remember what part of it, but
If there is a sect within the college that is working out with the college's main goal, the college not have ways of dealing with it.
I don't know that they'd be terribly bothered or concerned by it.
if it's such a small sector, no, they wouldn't. They would just leave it be.
Not unless they posed a college to the threat to the college itself. That
then if the college isn't in the picture, there are still countless places that he has taken control of. There are armies littering various planes. He has eyes and ears everywhere.
I've already been working towards that with others. There are provinces that he's not paying attention to. He's looking towards conquest. He's not even watching his supply lines like he should. He has had soldiers say that. We both heard it while we were being held in the college. That he's expanding too quickly. Let us get out from under Duran's boot first. Well, once we act, he cannot find us. If we really must, we would be able to cut a bloody swath through his back. We don't have to go to war. We just have to destroy things that are important to him. And not be found. That's it.
Just give us
Burn
time,
a few things down.
Just a little bit more time.
If he's big enough when we do it right, he could collapse in on
The reason
himself.
I brought you
and
here, the
Like
reason I
fighting
brought
him.
everyone here is because I don't
Under his
want
own
that.
weight.
I know
I
you
spoke
don't
with
want
one of
this. I
his people
understand.
today.
I
It seems
saw
to be
it
popular
through your
opinion
mind,
amongst many of the
Fenris.
Dominion that they're
I've
unhappy
seen
with
what
him.
she had done to you.
His decisions, how he treats his men.
There seems to be two halves, and we don't know which half is bigger.
Miss Kelly,
You need to understand. I know
Apparently,
you
he's
have
also
to
throwing
go.
away lives aimlessly too.
Memories.
Heard rumors basically of shock
More
troopers
than
of his just
Yeah,
dying
so
straight out.
Maybe the
Please.
ones
Well,
So I
that's the
think he's-
point. If people are that
Just
upset
Let them get out of
by
Redwall
destroying things that are
Let them
important to him,
find a place
maintaining
of
control
comfort.
over his own
Yes.
numbers, things that would lower morale,
Then they will be able to
Supply
help plan
warehouses,
and get rid of him
uh,
without killing
barracks,
innocent people.
fortresses,
Because if
whatever
you
it may
don't
be,
want this-
military targets, not innocent ones.
That's how you do it, not killing innocent
The people that are
faces,
stationed in
innocent
and around
people.
it, they won't want to fight anymore. If they don't have food in their bellies, medical supplies, none of that. They'll crumble from
See,
politics.
He has plans. We just need to sadly wait.
We can't just go to open war. We cannot.
We need just a little bit
I
more
agree.
time. Fenris, look at me.
Well, I've been biding time.
I have
I told you,
plans, and I'm
my
going
absence
to
hasn't
try
been
to make it go faster.
entirely in my own desire.
Okay.
I've done a bit of searching.
I know time is not on your side, and I know this is your fear for the astral sea.
Dominion's built on coin. They need
We're
coin.
able to.
Their loyalty is coin.
Just give us time.
We figure out
Give
where
us
it's
just a
coming from.
little bit more time, and then we can
We find out where the
go
coin's
get
coming
that
from. and we
army
cut
that
it
you're
from the
talking
source.
about, and go to them directly,
I think that's our best bet.
and not take it to the college, not take it to
See
innocent
how long
provinces.
people are saying blood and gold after they've got no gold left.
Okay?
I will do no harm to the college or its students. But I will prep that army once you're out of Redwall.
You're gonna find yourself clashing with other factions looking to do the same.
Then I will put them at your disposal.
Oh God, I don't know the first thing about anything like that. At
You
all.
said you were trying to make... If we work together instead of working separately, we will do a lot more. Oliveira
don't
tried to do
control
something
other
on his
people's
own,
actions.
and
Isn't that
look
what
at what
we've been trying to do? Everyone in this
What she
group?
said.
I intend to keep an eye on the Dominion where I can. Get information where I can and send it to you. If a point comes where we can get retribution, and I would ask you tell me so that I can take back something that has been taken from me.
It's not about retribution or revenge or getting back at Duran. It's about stopping more destruction, more control from him that will kill other people. I don't want to do it because killing Duran would make me feel good. I knew Duran before he became whatever he is now. I don't take pleasure in it, but I would do it to stop it from affecting others, same as you.
I will keep what I have at the side until it is time to take action. You're not the only one he's taking from.
It's not about him taking from me.
Fine, right.
I've allowed him to keep taking from me so he doesn't take from others. I'm not fueled by revenge.
Nor should any of us be, for that matter.
Well, give him some time.
This was one.
You know, the small fish, the name of the game is patience.
One hell of a day.
Wise words, Monty.
Interesting, isn't it?
This was not at all what I was expecting.
Don't worry.
What were you expecting?
Proper adventures aren't always politics.
Fenris,
I
what do you need
And to
of
answer
the
your
Dominion?
question, honestly, I was not sure.
I only need to get information.
Why is it I can never find all of you and a good time?
I can see what the public or the records hold. Other than that, like you said, I don't need
to go delving.
You don't need a vacation. No, it just it's
I only need to
actually
know
pretty
what,
normal.
where each of these holds are, how many there are.
We need a.
From there, I can see about
Using
a trading
It's very clear that it's not
situation,
by our
supplies.
choice,
This isn't the first
but
war I've been in.
just being able to breathe by a beach would be nice, I think.
Quite impressive, actually.
Other than that, get killed by the drow.
Yeah.
My life is so fucked.
Hopefully we'll get him.
Doesn't matter.
I-
All right.
It was easier, I'll put it that way.
Till later.
I would suggest stopping this.
So anyway, a waffle.
Stopping what?
Pastry that you eat in the morning. It has a
This.
bit in it that you can fill with like a sugary sweet.
What?
I intend to keep my eye on the Dominion regardless.
Syrup if you're weird.
I'm
Can't have
Just
them
as we
taking
all
action
have
against
been.
Well, given my position,
Can't risk
I'm
them
kind of
taking action
forced.
against you,
If you
against
go on
her,
both.
against him,
However,
against
pancakes
anyone.
don't have the little ridges that you can fill it with. So you actually can put more of the sugary liquid per square.
The last time I
There's
checked,
more
there were only
surface
2
area.
names left on that list,
I
not
see.
including
Okay.
John's.
And that's important.
3 if we include yourself.
I will trust your word on that.
I know as much to keep myself safe. If things go too deep for myself, especially with Duran catching on,
I'll cook some waffles, alright?
I can leave.
Sounds wonderful.
Then perhaps
Thank
don't
you.
take that risk.
Funny games you're gonna do to me and
Like I said, don't take
Let
any
their
risks.
gaze fall away from you.
This case is already on me for being around you, so it's fine. It's bound to happen.
Exactly, so perhaps you should change that.
True. Still
John could use some
terrifying.
waffles. He's been nothing stressed and
I have too many gazes on me. That uncanny presence in Ingotop.
Thank
The
you.
archway.
Say so.
Duran just adds on to it.
Your sudden introduction
Then
to the group has been nothing but welcome.
you are listening to me, right?
I am listening as best as I can, Amity.
That doesn't get into the wrong hands either.
I know rather
That is just for you and you alone.
If you're being watched by someone,
Burn it immediately.
I'm being watched, but
You're
I
watching
can't
to see
stop
what you're
it.
going to
something
do.
keeps dragging me back here, so I'm glad at least the company is welcome.
Why don't we do something to alleviate a little bit from this place?
We're thankful to have you.
You all seem like
You're right.
You're someone to lighten the mood.
In a way that would not arouse suspicion.
And who better than a man that can turn into a dark cloud?
When I was what 7?
Well, look, I know it's like an oxymoron, right? But never mind.
I was lucky that Mother left the bag completely empty on her bed. And I was able to give that
Why did freedom come here?
That's why I still use it to this day.
I can't imagine this ground is.
Yes, and I
rather
told you
hard.
the risks getting yourselves involved with us.
I like the.
Yes, and I followed.
I've
No.
Take care
No.
of your own problems.
No.
So you're who's? I know you're not a goat, but there are goats that are very good at climbing mountains. They're called mountain.
You told me the risks,
I'm very good at.
and I understood them.
Vertical.
Could you go up a 90,
cliff sides.
an 85-degree incline?
Discussions.
Yes, with a little struggle. I've done it previously. It seems I have easier time with cliff sides than I do stairs. It's quite odd.
I need a moment.
Oh, that's weird.
He's pulled away.
Did you know that
if you wanted to.
What would you do? How would you? How would you?
For some reason, I'm having some problems. Just 1 second.
You're perfectly fine. Take your time.
There we are. That's why. Thought they would do that to me. Oh, right. Okay.
Up. That goes.
Ah.
It is cutting in and out, though. And saying that. There you go. Isn't it? Yes.
Startled you?
It just suddenly got quite loud. My heart just jumped out of its chest.
It's
It's
not
alright.
perfect. Maybe it's because of this space.
It could definitely be the space. You're used to something a little less
Damn violin echoed
disaster.
I do apologize. Yes. Oh, I could always play something else.
Is the Emerald?
No?
I think
No.
also maybe come together for a bit.
I'm aware.
Like in the graveyard.
Right.
Then we'll come over here and I can ask you that question. So it's a little. Wait, hold on one
I mean,
moment,
you could
James.
simply ask it in a
They're
veiled manner.
wanting it to end, so,
Suspicious if you keep saying
right.
You're okay.
It's fine.
I tend to do better with populations
Oh, I'm trying
who
to
interact with.
carefully. No, I actually enjoyed the honesty and bluntness that you give.
No,
It's
I'm sort of a
refreshing when people
farmer
try
now,
to sugarcoat and step
not
around
many
the
places
topic.
to hide in an open wasteland. Other than the
Who knows? You might be able to really hide yourself behind the crystal.
Then should I say it this way in case
Whatever
it's been
dare see.
overheard? Is
Dare
your
see me,
home
no.
from where you're from?
You made it seem like you were trying to hide, perhaps
Well, I just
monsters.
certain places, yes. What I tend to do. I'm look. The last thing you'll need is more problems.
Very
I'll keep
similar.
my deal to myself. Thank you very much.
It makes me wonder.
What about you then?
We've never fully understood the origins of that place. How it came to be the way that it is now.
I guess I'm used to.
It was
being
always
high
a
up,
question
but I guess this high up
my
is
family
different.
and the others would often ask.
Aether is one thing. This is more. Well, a distaste for
I
Aether.
feel oddly at peace here.
The dead one.
Less minds.
This is, as far as I'm aware, what they're kind of trying to prevent over there.
All their frustrations.
Re-energizing the crystal.
All of you, which is significantly quieter than Redwall.
Yes, yes, this. Well, hopefully, wherever John and
You
Ori
have
are
a
going,
weird sense of
you
nostalgia.
can go along with it.
Like seeing a corpse and being like, this reminds me of life.
Well, wherever John and Oreo are going, it's probably going to be a lot quieter there too. They like to go to places that are quiet.
And it makes it no less true.
And it would be safer.
I guess it reminds me of a simpler time.
I'm going to try my best. Remember a while back, I said I had a
Simpler
plan.
time before there was anything.
Less about swords and more about fishing.
I'm going to try.
I don't
Finding
know
out
if I
a
need
lot
to
about
point this out
myself.
to you. There's not exactly a lot
And
of
what was
fish.
plaguing me. Especially if today.
Give me a try. I'll see what I can pull from the clouds. It's never true.
It gave me more of a image of what I need to get to who I want to protect.
Floating gold boot.
And that's you and everyone else.
I take it you're not too knowledgeable about skyfishing. Not exactly.
No, I don't really know what fishing and skyfishing is like.
Andre's going to be busy with some of the mess that he caused while looking for me and John, so he's hopefully I get to see him more often. It'll probably just be through letters for now. Given to each other by strange cats or
really haven't worked
birds
too
or
long, you know,
something.
Fishermen tend to be rather at peace.
It's going to be interesting. Not being able to send a sending and knowing if they've gotten him back or not.
A slice of peace to forget. So is the way I was with it. By just ignoring everything. But
I hope the two of you
ignoring something until it gets worse is never truly a great solution.
Yes, hopefully the two of you get to see each other soon.
I would like that, but if it ends up getting to a point where I don't see him, at least I know we had mutual feelings.
You don't have to do what you already have yourself.
I don't think I can do a long distance like that.
First step, I guess.
Suppose I can understand, sympathize. Having someone there with you that you. Having someone there that you care about. Close.
Yeah.
And lift you up. And you them. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Maybe don't be too impatient with him.
I'm not going to. I'm going to give him time. I mean, after all, that's all he's given me, isn't it?
Of course.
His time and his patience he's given me.
Yes?
Nothing. Just made up my mind. That is all.
Are you all ready to go? Sounds like everyone's getting ready to leave.
I see. Let me go and grab James, bring him over here. Then you and I can talk before we go.
Right.
What have you made up in your mind?
I'm still gonna go along with all the rest of you. Even if the dangers are there. It's my own fault for putting myself in there.
Alright. Just don't complain about it later.
I'll complain when I'm dead and then Nyx brings me back to life. How about that?
Please do not. I
I'm
would hate to
kidding.
put you down again.
I understand.
So what's this I heard about the burning crows?
Don't. I don't want to explain it again.
Bunch of cultist weirdos.
I
But I know who they are.
I will if we get the full group
Oh,
together, I can explain it. I don't want to explain it individually.
alright?
No, he's going to do the magic thing.
Oh, James, hold your breath, just in case.
Wait.
Hold your
do you
breath,
mean?
what?
He has a thing with magic. He gets.
Everybody
he gets
is sitting
really
back
weird,
apart from
real
Fenris, who does not come with you.